Hello folks, the stream will be starting soon. I will be right back. So, for those of you who don't know, my name is Max, and welcome back to Rimworld. Although currently you are just staring at a blank screen. That's because, honestly, I was not at all prepared to stream, and I'm still currently getting myself organized. I know. Shock horror, Max was not prepared. So, Rimworld. If you guys haven't seen the earlier stream, let me summarize for you. You guys, my loyal viewers, have the chance to make your own Rimworld colonists. Your own pawns. Write your own story within the confines of my streams. And instead of making yourselves or, making it easy on me, you guys made a 3-year-old vampire with one arm, a Neanderthal who's really good at melee but is an empath so therefore cannot do melee, a space marine who's only good at shooting, a constructor who isn't really good at constructing, and this is my own fault, a grower who doesn't like being outside. That is our colony. Also, in related but certainly doomed news, I did go and accidentally poke essentially Cthulhu without really knowing what that would do for me. And now that we have poked Cthulhu, there essentially is no way to unpoke Cthulhu, and indeed, our entire colony is almost certainly doomed to die in a painful and ludicrous death. However, and I was thinking about this earlier today. I am English. I think that's obvious. I am English, and if there's one thing that we the British are good at, if there's one ability that we have above all others, it is colonizing an uncharted world. And so, like my father's father did before me, I will crash Rimworld immediately and have to restart it. Like my father's father did before me, we will bring law and order to this Rimworld. Despite the fact that my colonists are terrible, all is looking bad, and we just poked essentially a demon and asked it to come do nasty things to us, which it's going to do. It is going to do. But I have full confidence in our abilities that as long as we don't get any more terrible colonists, we can pull ourselves back together, and we will conquer this world and bring it under my my general rule. I will rule it well. I will be a good god, and we will make this land British. Hello, Lima. Yes, it is now mine. This is my land now. Once it was some uncivilized tribesman, but now this is a colony of the great British Empire, and we will defend it to our last. Lima, you are like undoubtedly the MVP of this entire Rimworld situation. Your character is the only reason we are not dead. The only person who can do literally anything is you. I am so glad you made a normal character, unlike the rest of you, who literally just saw the stream and was like, let's make this as difficult as possible. But it's good. It's good. I like a challenge. Conquering the Earth, that was too easy. You need to give us a harder challenge. If this ever loads. We did download 6 new mods, and I'm wondering if any of those mods are, causing issues. Considering that it's not loading. And it was loading before this, so I'm not entirely convinced that all of those mods were a good idea. Alright, we gotta go uninstall something. So the mods that we added, hang on, I gotta go to my subscribed items. I added character editor and pawn editor, and I think it was character editor. That was the one that I wanted, and pawn editor I don't want, so we'll get rid of pawn editor and just have character. The game doesn't want to let me in because it knows that if I get in, it will be over for it. I will conquer the Rimworld. This will be the end. I mean, that looks good, right? Something's happening. It is loading. It's gears are spinning. Game. If you do not let me in, I will do nasty things to you. I will limit your RAM. I'm going to obliterate. Right, let us all take a moment. Let's take a moment, let's breathe as we are initializing. Most YouTubers would cut this out, but I'm not going to. Is this even gonna work? Is this just like forever screwed? Oh my god. Do I need to uninstall and reinstall Rimworld? Oh no! Our colony! Our doom! There's hope for us. There's hope yet. I'm just gonna leave this for like 5 minutes and see if it does anything. Check the Discord instead. Shut up. I don't care what's new. It'll go. Trust me. She'll go. Give her a bit. 5 to 17 minutes. She'll be fine. 10 out of 10 times, this works every time. If it is not working by 6:35, I'm going to scream. Yay! We're in. Let's go. Let's go. All right, what do I need? Pawn editor? No, character editor. Disabled. Character editor. All right, so we can now edit characters that are ongoing. So, oh, clearly we need wild animal sex and behaviors. That is very important. That's for use wondering. This is the mod lineup. I have no idea what any of this does. Here you go. The less red, the better, I think. I'm not a doctor, but I think red is bad. Save and apply changes. Oh, and now we've got to restart the game again. So, let me, sorry, let me just, let's do some downward dog, everybody. Everyone get into downward dog. Do some yoga. It's a great chance, a great opportunity even, to really just bond with your wild self or whatever. Really let your chakras align and take this opportunity to open your 3rd, 4th, and 5th eyeballs. Yes, yes. This is riveting gameplay. What is that white bar? Is that me? Or is that... Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Stream is good, yeah? You guys are all good? All good? All happy? Everything good? Just wait, just wait. We just gotta breathe, okay? We really just gotta let it happen. Last time I loaded in before I let you guys know, but this time I want to take this time to really bond with my viewers. I really want to give you guys an opportunity to repent for your sins that you did last video. All right? Like, I want you to really think about this colony and how if you continue to make terrible pawns, we will have no hope. Okay? I want you to just take a moment. Just take it in, okay? And repent for your sins, peasants. Hey, what? Hey! Hey, we're in. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are in. Load game. As you can see, we are making progress. Here's the shared mods again, for those wondering. Load anyway. Should be fun. Should be fun. I actually don't remember where we left it off yesterday. Because I was really tired, and I'm also really tired today, but at least we're starting a little bit earlier than I was planning to. I thought I was going to be starting at like 12, but my girlfriend had stuff she needed to do today, so I didn't end up going out with her. Alright, so here we are, back in our little colony. For those of you who weren't here for the entirety of the stream yesterday, to sum it up, everyone is unhappy. Lima is the only one doing anything, but he's also about to go insane, so that's a small issue. I'm pretty much useless. Ziowin is not quite as crap as he was last time, but he's also not any better. He currently has learned a 1 in cooking, and is now, instead of never heard of it, an utter beginner. The only person who is like vaguely useful now is Jinxer, who has skills in mining, plants, and crafting, as well as some more skills in social as well, which is, you know, pretty clutch, not gonna lie. Hopefully, we can keep it going. And we have a couple of prisoners. We have Matty here, the wild man. He is essentially just gonna be drained for blood, so that Neverend doesn't go entirely insane. And Black here, Black I'm gonna recruit as soon as we can. That is the plan. We're gonna make her the Imperium of Max before we recruit her, and then we will recruit her, and then we will have another colonist that you guys can ruin for me. That's the plan. That's the plan. So I think the next step is gonna be don't drink from Black, please. I'm gonna make this like a little bit more livable for them. In other news, we constructed this dungeon to hold one of Cthulhu's beasts whenever they appear. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Nervend on Dark Study as soon as she's old enough. Because I feel like the vampire should be the one to study the Cthulhu or whatever. Okay, how do I get to anomaly? I forget. There it is. Interesting. Well, let's research void provocation. Because that seems good. Right? That's a good thing to research, I'm sure. What could possibly go wrong? Max, can I wrap you around this game very quickly? Yes, I can wrap you around this game very quickly. So, we are a crashed colony on a deserted Rimworld. Our job is to survive the impending disasters. You are this guy here. You have these skills, you have these traits, and you have this childhood. Every colonist has their own jobs, although in this colony, 90% of the jobs are done by 2 people, and the other 3 are essentially useless. But we do have character editor now, so we can now add new people to the game when we recruit someone else. So yeah, we're just going to wait till Neverend is old enough to do Dark Study, and then I'm going to send Neverend to go and poke the monolith. I think that's the plan. And essentially we need to get food to survive the winter, because obviously we can't grow food in the winter. And we need to make guns and weapons to survive the raids of people coming to murder us, and that is essentially Rimworld. That's the game. Rinse, repeat. We sort of have a religion, which is the Imperium of Max. And everyone needs to be a part of it or we will shoot them. Rimworld 101 with Max. As you can see, you are the one that does essentially everything. What is Zion even doing? He's cooking meals. I mean, look at him go. He is learning, to be fair. Like he's got one. Hello, Adrian. You're not missing out. I did include the moderators in this beautiful game. I'll find it. I think Lima is it. Yeah, you see? The moderators are our roles for the religion. So we've got Max, we've got Kringle, we've got Supremacist or Supreme, the Australian, and we've got the head mod. You're not missing out on anything, Adrian. You're right there. You're included. And when we make androids, I'm going to make all the moderators my android servants as well. That's the plan. Lima is not happy about most things, which, to be fair, I'm not entirely... He does have reasons to be upset, for sure. Considering that, you know, he's eaten human flesh for the last 7 days in a row, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. How am I doing? I'm looking good. Do we need a leader speech? Is that what we need? No. No, we do not. What is my duty? Adrian, you're not a colonist yet. I just when I made the religion, I had to put roles like for people in the religion. And so some of the roles are like head mod or Kringle. The head moderator is like our head of discipline and like our chaplain. What does annoying voice do? Annoying voice and creepy breathing makes sure that every single person in this colony hates you. I did warn you. Like, you have a minus like 38, 36 with everyone because you got a minus 25 from annoying voice and a minus 25 from creepy breathing. Yes, indeed, Adrian, you are the god. That is entirely what is happening right now. And we poked Cthulhu, so we're gonna get murdered by something at some point. Some demon is gonna come out of the cupboard. Oh my god, we've got 2 moderators. Everyone marked the time and date. I don't think we've ever had a moderator. Hello, Kringle. Oh. The ground seems to be giving way. The sounds of writhing flesh and cracking bones can be heard from below. What? Alright, boys. Oh my god, what is that? What are those things? Alright, everyone to the position. Prepare to open fire. What is this? A flash spike. A finger spike. See, I knew that this emergency defense would be useful. Don't let it kill the pin. It's our only hope. Take it to the sex dungeon. Alright. I think we successfully defended against whatever those things were. And they are now dead. We did successfully capture one as well. The end is coming. Relax. The deserter. A recon sniper is calling from nearby. She's deserted the army of the Shattered Empire and has been hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at Zionia. We will become an enemy of the Shattered. They're the false empire anyway. Are you a child? No, you're an adult. I have made a decision. Alright. Who wants to be part of the colony next? Okay, see? Look, we've put the finger spike in the dungeon. See? here in the dungeon. But if we don't do anything, it's going to be dead. Save the spike! Save it. Now we will waterboard it and find out where its master is. This is fine, right? I didn't need the Empire to like me. A charged shotgun. Oh. I've made a mistake! I've made a mistakes were made. Alright, boys. Everyone to the defenses. Everyone buckle up. We will destroy this false empire with their false gods. We're gonna send Zion out to, like, dance in front of them. And hopefully he gets shot. But we do have a free person, so who wants to be part of the colony? Adrian, do you want a colonist? Are you finally ready? I'm going to put Never in there. I'm just going to sort of like flail Zion in front of them. That's the plan. This is going to be fine, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yes, I only started a little bit ago, but I've already declared war on the Empire. Keep up. Nice. Alright. I know we have the man for this. Cringe wants to be a colonist, alright. I don't remember what that noise means. If anyone can stop whatever... Why are you shooting a wall? Why are they so weird? Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't have made it out of flammable wood. Might be my bad. Right, but if anyone can stop this heavily armored Catatrack, man, it's Zion. Go! Flail in front of him. Dance! Dance, boy, dance! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Lima! Shoot it! Oh my god, please, guys. Jinxa, I'm sorry about this, but I need you to go beat him to death. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna keep flailing. Flail. Yay! The Empire is dead. I am the Empire now. Okay. Right. So I installed Character Editor. How do I edit said character? Like, what button do I press? Does anyone know? Character. Start Character Editor. Aha! Alright. Right. Who? Colonists. How do I... Okay, right. How do I edit? Okay. Cringe, what do you want your name to be? What do you mean, GG's? We got this, boys. Shut up. Cringe. Hello, father. No, it's a one-armed vampire. Thank you, father. Alright, Cringe. I'm gonna leave you as Topaz. Can I make you not female, or is this just you? Cringe, do you want to be 48? Cringus Maximus. Alright, hang on. It's kind of weird that your last name is Maximus, but, you know, alright, cool. What, are you a female? I don't know if I can change this, but we'll try. I feel like you are definitely not that, right? Like, you are the Imperium of Max. You believe in me. I am your god. Correct, Cringe? You would never betray me like that. Are you male? Alright. Boom, you're a male now. I have never used this before, so the fact that I'm making this work is a miracle. A minor miracle, I might add. Alright. Male add-ons. I don't know what this does. I don't know what any. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Male. Form male. Thin. Are you are you fat? Cringe. Okay. What do you want? What do you want your backstory to be? Do you remember any backstories from Rimworld? Like, do you know what you want? Right. You're definitely not pretty. I'm gonna get rid of that immediately. Abrasive. Yes, yes, yes. Clearly. A bob. What do you want? I'm gonna pick your hair while you pick whatever else you're doing. And the hair you're getting is hungry, because clearly you will be hungry. Yes, that screams cringe to me. How about an afro? Test pilot. Oh, you mean for your... You don't want to be a sniper, you want to be a test pilot. Alright. I don't think test pilot is a thing. Am I an idiot? Yeah, I am. Test pilot. Alright, got it. You are a test pilot. Got it. I already know what the I already know. I already know. Quiet nerd. I feel like quiet nerd should give a bonus to shooting, just saying. Space nerd, yeah, that's you, cringe. You happy with your skills? You technically have 2 more fashions that you could spend on something. I would say that cringe doesn't have any tattoos, if I had to guess. I don't think cringe has a beard. I like guns and animals. Alright, well, we don't need a medical. I will give you a 2 in animals. I will give you... What else do you want? You can spend 2 more passions, because we all have 6. Apart from stupid Zioin. So apart from stupid Zioin, who has 2 passions. You have a beard, do you? Alright. I'm gonna give you a cursing beard. Boom. Are you happy with the skin color? Is this a good color? You could be red. Oh no, wait, is this hair color? No, wait, hang on. That's hair color. Intelligence and crafting and pale. Got it. Alright. Intelligence, craft. Oh, that's clutch. We needed a researcher. Pale. Alright, how do I make you pale? Head, torso, probably, right? Skin color. Pale. How pale is pale? Like, pale? I think clearly that is clearly correct for cringe. Alright, what are your traits? Milk color. Alright, we're gonna make cringe just like... He's gonna be just white. Like a ghost. This is you now, cringe. Traits are the last thing you get to pick, so whatever you want. Transform into a mutant. Alright, what are your traits, cringe? You got one in mind? Are you a jogger? A body? Do you have a cat person? The ghost of Christmas past, indeed. Indeed. Oh, that was a voice crack. What else are you? What are you, cringe? Quick learner and dog person, also straight. Well, this is Rimworld. You actually have to have gay as a trait in order to be gay, so no worries. There was a whole thing about that. It's actually not a quick learner, it's fast learner, a dog person. You are having couch potato there, whether you like it or not. Alright. Cringe is complete. We have a cringe in our colony. Cringe. Incompetent. Oh, that's so accurate. Alright, Cringe, what can you do? Never mind, I know exactly what you're going to do. I'm going to have you research, and if there's nothing to research, I want you to go poke Cthulhu. I'm sure it'll go well for you, don't worry about it. Alright? Cthulhu is really nice this time of year, I've heard. What does Couch Potato do? I have literally no idea what Couch Potato does. I think it just means that they like watching the TV. And that they'll never get bored. That's fine, I think. Alright, I forgot that we were going to eat everyone who died. Oh, damn it. Can I have the eyes? Why can't I just cut the eyes out? Presumably they're still working. Okay, we no longer need me to sit here researching. I think I've got bigger things that I need to be worrying about. Namely, harvesting the cotton. I think that was a great success. Never mind the fact that we're currently at war with, you know, the largest empire in the entire world. But we are the empire. There can be only one. Xywin is, I mean, he's not clutch by any stretch of the imagination, but like, you know, he's almost useful. I think for now we're going to put Cringe in with the Neanderthal and the child vampire. Lima is going on a tantrum and is going to smash my components. Damn it, Lima. Alright. Xywin has got food poisoning from his own stupid meal that he managed to make. Lima has finished raging. We don't have any wood. Which I probably should have been able to guess by the fact that the generator is off. But what I do have is marble. And so Cringe can sleep on a lovely, cozy marble bed. I'm sure that's super comfortable and nothing will go wrong. Lima did get treated for his gunshot, so... Yeah, sleep tight, guys. Never mind the fact that you guys are sitting next to two batteries which are storing 600 watt days of energy. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Do not make stone bed, it's only wood and metal. I did not bring you along to give advice, Cringe. This colony was doomed from the start. I warned you all at the beginning. I said we were gonna die. And you guys made a Neanderthal who can't do anything and a vampire that can't do anything. And of course we're screwed. However, as my moderator, I thought that you should have a nice bed. Whenever we get black, we'll make her Adrian. But Adrian, you do have to be female. Sorry. It's a well-known fact that you are, in fact, female. I mean, like, this is still painful, but it's not quite as painful. What is your problem? Intense pain. Ugh. Does anyone have dibs on the next character? Adrian has dibs on the next character, I think, so far. Black is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Good, good. Guess there's no point really converting her, because we'll just change her to be Max anyway, so just recruit her, go. Resistance of 25. She really does not want to be Adrian. There is a... She would rather die than be Adrian. Okay. I don't really care about that, but why am I about to break? Come on, me. Oh, because I'm ravenously hungry. I'm soaking wet. I've got ratty apparel, an awful bedroom, and I'm in intense pain. Okay, fair enough. Jinxo is currently beating Lima to a pulp. This is a great colony. You know? Like, this is going really well. I'm so glad. I don't know what that is. What is a Toxigina? Whatever it is, I don't want it because I'm just going to eat it accidentally. Okay, new plan. Me. I'm now a doctor. No, I'm actually terrible. No, he's injured. Cringe is now a doctor. Trust. He's done his... He got his medical license. Probably. Lima did not do very well against Jinxer there. I don't know why I thought he was going to do well, but yeah, he definitely got absolutely clapped. Please just get a nutrient paste dispenser. The cook obviously sucks. No! Okay. I've gone insane, and I'm currently trying to shoot people with my pistol. Go beat me to death. Well, not to death, but like, go beat me till I drop it. Good job. That was one hit. That was so embarrassing. Okay, alright. Come on, boys. Hold it together, alright? Don't give up. We could do this. You guys just need to hold yourselves together, alright? Stop vomiting. Clean the damn workshop so you don't cause more problems. That's step 2. Step 3 is, yeah, feed yourself. That's good. That's good. Malnourished, intense pain. Wow, who knew that food poisoning was going to be enough to just completely screw us over? Oh, I do actually care about that. She's had the flu and now she's got malaria. Do you think the delicate trait on Max? He should... No. Why do you guys hate me? Don't you want me to succeed? Okay, I need to start, like, making this more comfortable for people, because clearly this is not acceptable. You know, we need, like, better accommodations for our people. So, get digging, I guess. Do I want a 5? I probably want a 3. Is that far enough away? Maybe not. We're going to have a mountain base, I'm planning. Because we do have some insectoid mods, which should make it a little bit less painful. I hope. Probably want a little bit more than that. Do they deserve a 5x5? Or do they deserve a 4x4? This is a prison camp. This ain't something. This ain't a holiday. Can always make it into prisoner rooms later, I suppose. How many do I need? Quite a few. 5x5. 5x5 or I annex Canada. Okay, you guys are clearly pretty intense on that. All right. 5x5, but just to annoy you all, I'm gonna do that. Just to drive you all insane. Just or as insane as you guys are driving me. You know, this is warfare now. There's literally no reason for the dot. I'm just gonna leave it empty. I guess I could put like a dresser in there, but I'm not going to. I just want you guys to suffer. So Jinxer is once again teaching the vampire child everything that she needs to know about melee and social. Excellent, excellent. That's what I've always wanted. See, I'm fine with that. All right, fine. You think this is a dresser slot? No, I'm gonna do this. I want you to suffer. I don't want you to be happy. Okay. I think we're back in this, you know? It was a rough couple of days there. We kind of got like obliterated, but you know, I think this is where we start turning it around. This is the moment. This is the moment. Trust. Oh. She can have herbal medicine, but she's not having my expensive one. You have to get that. Adrian isn't that important. Here's a plan. Oh, well, I guess that won't work then. Alright, well, go converter. No, I don't need anything before you leave. Thanks for stopping in, Adrian. Okay, what manner of thing is occurring? Combat supplier. Okay, I can't even leave this. Like, it is annoying me too much to have that there. I don't want you guys thinking you won, though, so... Is there any odds that Zywin ever becomes a good cook? Okay, let's think about this logically, alright? So 485. 531. What did he gain? Like 40 something? Skill? That's going to be a lot of meals. So it's 10 skill per simple meal. I like how people are literally, they would rather eat berries than anything that he's made. That is the level we were at. By the way, how's our little, whatever it is, tentacle boy? A hideous feature, a finger spike. A fleshy dog-sized creature with a single spiked limb. Kinky. How long until Neverend is able to do researching? I think quite some time. I think they have to be 13 before they can do that. With her one arm. Okay, clean the workshop. Please. We have to keep it clean. It's our only hope. The next time someone gets food poisoning, they're going to go absolutely mental on me. The good news is, when it's, like, cold out, there'll be nothing for me to do outside. So I could just mine forever, and hopefully that keeps me sane. Zan is giving everybody food poisoning. You wonder why everyone would rather eat berries, but he'll learn. He's learning. He's learning to be a better cook. Neverend is like low key. As long as we don't get a shot anymore, and she has an arm, probably gonna end up being our best colonist. If we can keep her alive. If we can keep her alive. That's the key, though. I guess Adrian's gone now, so no one has dibs on the next character. Cringe, you're a terrible medic, although I appreciate you trying. But I think the time has come to let the professional handle this, considering that he is actually good and you are terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. I'm pretty sure Jinxer could do better with his eyes closed than you could do just by looking at him. Also, that was miserable. A miserable attempt. Aren't you supposed to be good at social? Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. No, he's gonna learn. He's gonna grow. He's gonna grow to be a big boy. See? Look at him go. He's putting some potatoes, putting some corn together, and he gets a meal. Boom. Vegetarian meal produced. And for some reason, we've got a boomerang, tough spike, dead person, another dead person, and some twisted meat. But everyone needs death rest. Oh. How do I tell her to death rest? Or does she just do it? Oh, there we go. Begin death resting. How long does this last for? You know what would be really good? If you could, like, regrow an arm. That would be great. Because, like, this is a pretty abysmal arm, so. I have prosthetics, don't I? Hydraulic jaw. Simple prosthetic arm. 70. That would be pretty clutch. Not that expensive. We could probably afford that. All right, who wants to dibs black? Priority to those who don't have a colonist already, and priority to those who didn't design Zioin, for the record. Just want to make that clear, just in case you guys were wondering. It's not an awful barracks. It's a lovely barracks. What's wrong with it? Honestly, kids these days, they're so just needy. You know? I'm assuming it's not the growing season anymore. 11th of September. It is the 6th of September. I genuinely don't think... A pit burrow, what? Okay. I think we're just going to let that do whatever it is that it's doing. That's the flesh trees, right? I'm just going to let that be. Cthulhu wants to plant a garden, that's totally okay with me. You know? That's fine. Cthulhu could plant as many gardens as he wants, as long as he's not currently eating me. Okay, well, congratulations. You managed to convert the wild man to our religion. I really don't care, though. Ooh. What's in the... We have been blessed by the gods! Grab yourself a service rifle. Mini grenades. No, I don't know who needs mini grenades, but let's hold them anyway, just in case. What is this hole? Title of Adrian's mum's sex tape. Alright, boys. There was no hope. Now there is hope. We have an assault rifle and a space marine to wield it. I mean, we still haven't finished mining that one vein of iron ore yet. So I don't know how we're going to make my mountain base. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Lima, how are you doing at mining? A solid 6. That's more than 1. That is more than 1. And he's going to go insane again. Okay, I need to solve these problems. Awful bedroom is the main problem. Let's, you know, let's fix some stuff here. Step 1, smooth. Smooth. Step 2. Everyone but me needs a lamp, so they don't go insane. You don't need a lamp because you've already got one. Step 3. Everyone, and I do mean everyone. Actually, no. This is stupid. No. Don't build that. I need to be big brain. Big brain time. Extra furniture. And then I just put that there, and there, and there, and somewhere else. I think that's a subscribble noise, by the way, for the record. I don't remember. But thank you for whatever it was. Boom, boom, boom. I can connect to all 3 of them at once. Boom. Done. This is a lovely building. These are lovely bedrooms. Everything's gonna be okay. Why am I making... No. I have other skills other than this. Why am I doing this? I don't have any other skills other than this. Okay, cool. But also, that's what Zywin is only good at. So maybe I can go, like, mine something. I don't know. But, like, not super importantly, though. Go poke the steel. I'm sure it'll go really fast. You just found my Twitch. What? Jinxer, deal with them. Zywin, stare at them. Hippity hoppity. I would like to introduce you to machine gun property. Are they shooting each other? Okay, right, let's just let this play out. No, I said let it play out. I didn't say beat her to a pulp. Yes. Yes, this is what we wanted. Okay, capture her. Lima is insane again. Good, good. What was the problem? The final straw was darkness. Okay, got it. I didn't realize darkness was that bad, but okay. How is Zywin your best friend? He's not that useful. He doesn't do anything. How could he possibly be your best friend? Okay, well, that's never gonna work. I guess he's just forever gonna be a useless person. Goodbye, Cringe. Thank you for stopping in. You probably won't be alive by the time you come back, but we'll see. Stranger things have happened at sea. Who's got a medical emergency? Okay, it's okay. Cringe has got it. You shattered her jaw and destroyed her right leg. What? Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of this team. I'm going insane. And I really don't know why. I guess I need more recreation. How would you like a chess table? Equipped with... Okay, everyone can do anything at any time. Because clearly, you guys are going mentally insane if I don't let you do anything you want. Lima, when you pull yourself back together, your job is to make a chess table and immediately produce a stool to play chess with. And I only have 5 wood, so I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Black, how is your malaria doing? You will survive, good, but you don't have a leg nor a jaw, which is certainly an issue, for sure. But I can give you a denture, and I can give you a peg leg, so you will just be... I feel like injuries I shouldn't change, you know? Like, I'll let you design the character, but if he's got no eye, then he's got no eye. That's it. How did you fail to install a denture? Okay, well, I hope you're going to go tend to her, because she is almost dead. Okay, how we doing, boys? Siren, are you learning? Oh, he's halfway there. How did you fail twice in a row? She's dead, isn't she? Not quite. But she will be soon. That is an impressive amount of failing, considering that you have 16 in medical. I mean, I know it's probably the worst hospital in human history, but, like, that was impressively terrible, even for you. No one's gone and poked the beast for a while. You want to go poke it? Lima, go poke it. See what it does. Yes. Symbols. Basic. Oh, because it's basic anomaly research. I was like, what is going on? Can I cut out its other eyes? I guess not. I don't know why that was my first thought, but I saw it and I was like, wow. That's got eyes. Does it need them? Yes, you're evil. You know what you did. All equally evil. What do we think? Machining next, maybe? Or should I run for microelectrics to get the comms console and then a multi-analyzer? Hmm. I think machining. I think that's important. I don't even have violent. How am I evil? That is exactly how you're evil. But you're getting there. I will make you useful, even if I have to die to do it. Look how good our world is. All right. Look how many like things you guys get. You get dresses. You get lamps. You get batteries to sleep next to. Getting 0 progress per day. You better not be aging though, right? It's like if you're not doing anything. Mm, 2 miles an hour mining. At this rate, he's gonna learn mining before Zywin actually learns to cook. Yeah? See? I do treat you guys well. Now stop rioting and start working. Do we have enough food for the winter? I hope so. I like sort of squirrels. Alright, I want to send the moron to do the stuff, you know? Right, well, I guess there's nothing else to poke. Cthulhu is already poked. We have poked Cthulhu enough. Apparently. I mean, I was hoping to poke Cthulhu more, but, you know, what do I know? Going for a walk. Good, good. I'm staying. Staying. That's good. What do you mean, ate without table? I gave you guys a table. Eat at the table. Shouldn't need to, like, you know... order you. So when do you think we're going to die is my question. Should we have a look at our, like, history graphs? You know? Like, do you think death is probably imminent, or do you think we're probably holding it together? I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be just fine. Alright, who wants to give it another go at installing a denture? Is cleaning that important right now? I feel like it's not that important for anyone to be doing, apart from you, because you can't do anything else. A blood moon. Well, that's lucky that Neverend was sleeping then. Yes, I did start Anomaly. I poked the demon thing. Wow, this blood moon is I don't know why, but it looks kind of creepy. We've also got a lovely school. It's just in a cave with no lights, where you just go and sit next to some random dude in front of 3 wooden blackboards. But it's fine because Neverend can't even learn anything because she's still sleeping. Mining 1, mining 6, mining 2, literally useless, almost useless. Cringe will probably grow to be useful, but right now he's not like that important. The only good thing is that we actually have someone who can just sit at the research bench and just grind. This is 3 times speed for the record. So. Right, Black. Oh, a party. Yeah, Cringe is throwing a party. Alright, everyone go and attend Cringe's party, alright? So that you'll become happy and stop hating each other. You know what I think we need? Speech, 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 speech. Who can we convert? Can we convert Black? Let's convert Black to our cause. Yes, everyone gather on the other side of the embrasures. Bring Black. Black, your current religion is poo-poo, and you must convert to the Imperial truth. Hey! Success! No, that's fine. It's at -8. We don't need another one. What are you guys on about? Alright. I think it's also time for a leader speech. Hello, my peasants, my fellow peasants. We have been abandoned on this Rimworld for a long time. But as my father did before me, and his father before him, and his father before him, as an Englishman, we will colonize this place for king and country. Do not let me down. I have full confidence that if all do their duty, we will succeed and do good, and we will beat back Cthulhu. Okay, it was uninspiring. Sorry, I wasn't inspiring enough, guys. I tried. I see Neverend is back up and going. Really? I thought that was a pretty good speech, to be honest. I can't believe you guys didn't like it. A what? What now? Sorry, what? What has appeared? Everyone to their stations. Ziowen, go be bait. Something is here, apparently. What, I don't know, but some demon of some description is here. Is it here? Does anyone see a demon? Ollie. What happened to you? A sightseer came and beat you to a pulp. Okay. Do I care? I don't think I do. Okay. I don't see anything going on. Everyone go back to sleep. I've got no idea. But I think we're fine. All is good. Everything is awesome. And we're totally fine. And there is certainly not a demon somewhere coming to do something to us. Should we get rid of the tainted clothing? No, I don't need to. See? It's disabled because they don't care about tainted apparel. Because we are the Astra Militarum. And that's why we can eat people and just wear each other's clothes, etc., etc. Okay, I thought there was a demon around. This is weird. I did do some research on the Anomaly expansion, but I intentionally didn't look at, like, the types of things. So I don't know what's going on. But I'm sure it'll become apparent at some point. When someone goes blind, presumably. Maybe I should make another spot, you know? Like another pen for it. Another sex dungeon. Bought some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff. They can bond together, right? Baby, tonight, I need some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta get your lovin', gotta get your love tonight. Bam, bam. I think Neverend is she's growing to be probably the most important character in this entire colony. I think if we lose her, it's all over. Uninstall. Okay, so where is this sight stealer thing? Looking for like a little red dot on. I mean, has it eaten him? When did it do that? Does it tell me? No. The sight's crumpled because of heat stroke. I don't see it though. That's the thing. I don't see anything. Maybe it left a map. Can they leave? I know some things can leave. You're really jiggling there. Alright, let's get down another, you know, Kink Station 10,000. Well, if life gives you lemons, make a nuclear bomb. I don't know. more wood at some point. We already completed the chop wood order? Yeah, we have. Maybe I'm safe, because maybe it can't go through the wall. Maybe it left because it couldn't find anyone. I mean, presumably it'll step on my trap, right? So, I think I'm good. Yeah, it's probably EDB and Brazier saving my bum. Let's also fill in the hole. Let's fill in Adrian's mum's hole. Let's put the extra stitch in or whatever. Yeah. Shambler's approach. I would love to capture one, but I genuinely don't know how. Last time I tried to, like, catch one, it just died. Incapable of all work. Lovely. I'm glad. I'm working on it. Shut up. Can't even dismiss it. It's just forever there, telling me how incompetent I am at Rimworld. Alright, attempt 2. Add bill, install denture, jinxer, get in there. Okay, are you just, like, really bad at this? How did you cut her nose off? Why is it getting worse? I probably need to give him a light or something so we can actually see what he's doing. I can't do that because I've got no wood. So maybe we just leave that alone. Maybe we just accept that Black will forever be jawless and legless. Oh, it's falling apart. It's falling apart. 4 Eyes joins. Ha. Ha. Hell no. Okay. Everything seems fine. Let's continue with our life. Unabated. You know, I think we're really starting to pull it together, you know? Like, there was a little bit there where it was a disaster and death was imminent. And now Lima is beating Zion to death, but unfortunately did not succeed. Come on, Lima, you could have put a little bit more work in. Oh, that's right. I was like, why didn't he bring medicine? I forgot that I put Zion on doctor's care only. Oh, it's funny. How's Neverend doing? Are you learning? Are you learning things? Oh. She is gonna be a hell of a child when she grows up, you know? She's gonna pull this back from the brink. What do we think, boys? Like, are we confident? What is your mood? Because I'm sitting here and I'm feeling okay. You know? It was a bit of a rough start for sure, but like we've seemed to have a colony. People are seemingly staying somewhat sane. I think the worst is behind us. Now it's just a question of, like, you know, digging out enough space and finally making all the rooms that we need and getting our colonists inside and essentially abandoning the outdoors and dealing with Cthulhu. My plan, I think, for Cthulhu... Uh-oh. Okay. Everybody form a line. I don't know what it is. We're gonna shoot it till it stops moving. Can I get through the door? Don't let it escape. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it! It is not like us. It is weird. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Kill them with fire. Kill them all. Kill them all. Leave none alive. Good job, Jinxer. I'm glad one of us is useful. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a problem for future me. Let us capture that thing. Capture one of them. The rest of them, they can be executed. It's just a sight stealer. It's not very strong. Well, what is a sight stealer? As far as I'm aware, we just killed Cthulhu himself. Everyone else, execute them. I'm glad you guys are, like, accurate with that. That's fine, right? Containment strength is 39, so there's... No. We're all good. We are all good. Now we've got a worm and a thing. Yeah, it is revealed. It's currently in chains, so I don't think it's going to do much. Alright, Lemur, what's your problem again? Did you beat someone? Yeah, you did. You've picked a fight with Jinxer. That's not a great plan, but okay. Sion, how you doing? Get in there. You are getting there. You are growing as a person. Sion, can you recruit one of them, maybe? You made literally no change whatsoever to either of their moods. Good job. It will probably help if we smooth out the room. That might make it a little bit easier, and it'll probably help if we actually give them a floor. Instead of just currently what they're doing, which is standing in a sea of their own vomit and blood. That was not my fault. I want to make that clear. The stone-faced animals. Give me goodwill and hyperweave if I deal with literal demons of Slaanesh. Yes. It's going to be a hard no from me. I think we win this. You know, I think we're going to pull this back. Minus the extreme mental break risks, but I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to do just fine. You know? Like, it's just going to be really slow, but that's fine. I've got all the time in the world. And now we can, like, hide in the doorway and, like, shoot into it. You know that scene from Star Wars where Darth Vader's coming down? That's the strat. I mean, at the end of the day, we only have to survive 1 month without food, so I really don't think we need that much. And I keep getting raids from weird things. Days, I don't really care. I mean, I do, because it means I'm never going to actually recruit her, but we're working on it. Got some cloth. We got a shard of something. We've got plenty of steel. We've got no components, though. I know exactly who to blame for that. But even if I found components, I'd have to mine them. That's going to take forever. A bunch of boomer rats running around. Donkeys. I'm sorry, it's all quiet right now. We haven't really done anything in quite some time. Mostly because we can't actually recruit anybody. Everyone keeps going insane before we can talk to them. Lima's just having a little bit of a problem because, well, you know, he's in serious pain. He's been insulted. But he'll pull it back, don't you worry. I don't know why you and Jinx are friends. That makes me... Wow. You guys are besties. You hate everyone else, but you guys are besties. Let's begin a celebration of the Emperor. Let's celebrate me. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Damn it, guys. Come on. Insufficient containment. What? What's the problem? I don't know. Shoot it till it stops moving. Have you considered aiming? Okay, cringe, you're useless at this. Jinxer. Dear Sight Stealer, yada yada yada, please stop existing. Have you considered, like, actually killing it? Or can I not kill it without first destroying the spot? Is that the problem? How do I contain it then? They're gonna escape, get more doors and thicker walls. Alright, well, we can definitely get thicker walls. Escape is not an option. Okay, we've unlocked Void Provocation. I've always wanted to. But it's now unlocked Skip Abduction, which is something. No, I want Anomaly. Psychic Ritual Spot. This looks fun. Where should we put this? Let's put it here. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Everything is a-okay. Escape interval 2 years. Escape interval 1.4 years. I don't care then. They're not really getting out of there, are they? We got them locked in. They are locked in. There ain't no way they're escaping. No way, Jose. So, are you actually good yet? Hey! A cooking of 2. He's learning. Soon, everyone will stop getting food poisoning all the time. It will happen, trust. Can you preach health to yourself? No, okay. Loving the effort though. You know? It's not like I'm not making a lot of progress, but I'm loving the effort. I think we've literally made almost no difference to Black's resistance, to be fair. I think we've probably just annoyed her more than we've done anything else. I think we just keep on chugging along. I think that's all we do. I mean, the main problem is that Lima is the only one who's actually good at anything, and he's currently doing nothing, so... I'm asleep. That is totally fine. We suffered a loss, so that gives us +6. Let's go. The only reason I haven't gone insane is because my Iron Will. It's clutch that I've got that. Neverend's getting yet another lesson in how to be the worst person in human history from Jinxer. I think it's going well. I mean, Jinx is actually learning quite a bit, to be fair. He does have quite a few... I don't know how he's got trigger happy. I think I've accidentally gave him too many traits, but oh well. That's what it is. And then we'll have machining, and I think we're going to go straight for microelectrics or maybe gunsmithing. Gunsmithing, blowback operation, and gun turrets is probably the most important things to get right now. Before we immediately get totally smacked to a different dimension by some evil thing. I mean, you guys have a floor now, so you must be happier, right? And you know what? Because I'm even so kind, I'm going to give you a wall torch lamp. Like, look at me go. I'm turning a new leaf. You guys are almost being treated like you're human. How are you guys doing? This has made very little difference to your escape. I wonder if it's this little hole here. Is that what's making the problem? A water's been... what? Sight steal. I don't think I can get through the door, so Lima, just shoot it till it stops moving. Good job. They really aren't that strong. Sure, it's been a really busy day at work today. Holy. Can the child do it? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Neverend, you are your only hope. Come on, you're 5 now. You don't need the Space Marine to do it all for you. Headshot, good shot. What did you do? You shot off its left ear, hell yeah. Honestly, these guys are just target practice now. That is what is currently happening. We are grinding our skills. Good job, boys. And girls. Well done. Easy dub. We need to research some entity containment. Maybe that's what we need. Instead of skip abduction, maybe entity containment is like the most important one. I'm sorry that my sky lanterns were boring and my speech was uninspiring. We're working on it. But at least we got happy youngsters now, so maybe we're making progress. Right. So there is method to my madness. The reason why I've installed a torch is because I want to finally give Black a denture and a wooden peg leg, so that she's actually vaguely useful again. That's right, Cringe, keep poking it, see if it does anything. God, where are these all coming from? Uh-oh. Lima, are you faster than this? Probably not, I would imagine. Well, you're just gonna have to try and beat it to death, because you got no other option, so... Come on, Lima. Come on, Lima. Come on, Lima. Beat it! Beat it to a pulp, Lima. Kill it! Holy! Okay. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Good job. You know? Talent sees talent. Okay, did you succeed in that? Okay, she has a denture. So she can now eat and talk. Success. Right. We don't have any medicine left. Wait, we've got no medicine left? We've got no medicine left. Right. Because we burned through quite a bit of that. With all the, you know, killing and brutal fights. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we want to provoke Cthulhu when we don't really have anything to fight Cthulhu with. We will have artillery soon. And tanks and equipment, and we will use those to drive Cthulhu back from whence they came. But for now, I think it's good enough to just, you know, exist. I'm hoping that, like, at some point, the containment strength is going to go up, because it's been 39 since I started, so I'm getting a bit concerned, you know? That's right, eat in front of the monsters. Yeah, it hasn't changed. The containment strength, it's just been 39. Whatever. I mean, if it's not like either of these are particularly strong. If they escape, we'll just shoot one of them. Can't you research containment procedures? We are. I'm already on it. That is the plan. Although, it seems that even our anomaly research has been horribly slowed by, you know, the fact that we're idiots. Okay. Alright. Black is now... I mean, she's not useful. But she's more useful than she was, that's for sure. And is she happier than she was? Yeah, she's happier than she was, so... There's hope. There's hope. There is hope. I mean, the fact that Jinxer is a space marine is also kind of carrying us through here. Okay. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Hopefully it will be fine. Maybe it'll kill some of the monsters. Did it set fire to anything I care about? No. Okay, well then leave it. Neverend is gonna be, like, the most clutch colonist when she goes up. I've put a lot of effort into making sure that she has all of the growth tiers that she could possibly get before she reaches 7. So that we can actually have a good colonist for once. You know? So that will finally be on the cards for us. And then we're finally starting to move back inside the mountain. And then we can start dealing with everything. We start getting, like, actual comfortable beds and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, everything is starting to look up. I came into this today thinking that this was going to be the end. But, like, genuinely, I think we're doing just fine. Minus the blood everywhere. And the incompetent colonists. And the fact that research is really slow. But minus those very, very small issues, I think we're doing just fine. But yeah, I think we just keep ticking onwards. We do need another constructor, though. I will admit, having just one is starting to be an issue. Black is not a constructor, but she is good at plants. That could be important for us. I love how she cleans everything and then she immediately starts drawing on the floor. But whatever. 2 passions from 4 options. Let's go. Let's go. 1 more growth tier and you're going to be real clutch. Put you to death rest though, so you can like refresh yourself quickly. Also, it means I don't have to feed you. Which is surprisingly important right now. I could have kept growing, by the way. I think I really let myself turn off allow sowing too quickly. Nemo, what's your problem? Constantly get insulted because everyone hates you. I wonder if these things can like freeze to death. Minus 40. Probably then. There's a chance that they freeze to death. Struck uranium or what? Okay. Alright. I don't really think it's worth... Sorry, I didn't think they would start planting now, to be honest. Did not realize that that was something they were going to do, but okay. Can we get someone to clean their little room here? I think that'll help them out quite a bit. We've got components again after Lima smashed them all. Yeah, it's looking up. I think we're on the road to recovery finally. I don't think we're going to do a celebration of the Emperor because I think it's going to be terrible, yeah. Instead, let's build a machining table so that we can shred dead androids, and I also want to start getting some simple helmets built and maybe some wooden armor for everyone who doesn't have a flak jacket and that sort of stuff. I don't want people getting shot in the head and being useless. We've already got enough useless people. We need some useful people. I also need to start thinking about, you know, making some more useful stuff as well. That's the strat. That's the strat. I don't know who we've got on smithing right now. Yeah, I don't think you're the right choice for that. I think Cringe should do it. And I also want to get a electric tailor bench or a hand tailor bench so that we can actually start building some clothes. Some dusters, I think. It's not that cold outside, it's only -2. I also at some point want to move all of this stuff into the mountain, but we're not even close to that yet. How can you be stressed? You've got such a good room. I mean, look at it. It's like mostly okay. Matty's never stressed. He just sits there and is just fine all the time. Why do you need so much? Why are you so needy? Well, I mean, our resistance is dropping very slowly. We will get another colonist at some point. You guys will eventually be able to join the fun. I promise. Although, if this is fun, I think you will need help, just for the record. What do I need for armor? Like wooden armor. Is it under plate armor? Long blades, plate armor. Don't know. Maybe it's in the tailor bench. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff to make. Okay, let's make corsets, clearly. Let us make t-shirts and dusters. That should be fine, right? They don't need anything else than that. T-shirts, pants, and dusters. See, you guys are living in luxury now. What was that? It was a beep. I heard a beep. I'm sure I heard a beep. I'm going mad. Hello, welcome back. You haven't really missed anything. We're building helmets so that people don't get shot in the head. And we're digging a hole. Like a dwarf. But I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing just fine. Have I been helpful? No. But you haven't poisoned anyone in a long time, to be fair. So maybe you're starting to turn a new leaf. Oh, I was like, what is that? Why does it sound like a laser beam? But it's just cringe making a steel helmet. Like, I think this is worth it, right? A 36% armor value. I think it's probably worth having that. Also, quick question. What's my incoming damage multiplier? Yes. 7? 38. I assume that's pretty good. Presumably that means you take about only 40% of the damage you should take. So maybe I should just, spasm you out in front of the thing. Yeah, it'd be great if you could do anything. If you could go, like, beat someone to death, that would be great. But considering that all you can do is just exist, it's not that useful. Ha! Ha! Yeah, I'll give you stuff. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. You will get stuff. I promise. Ha! Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I'll help you guys out. You are a baseline human, so you know. Yeah, yeah. No, don't worry, guys. You can come beg. I will give you all of the assistance I can. Are any of you actually useful? Not really. I mean, there's a child. Why is the child actually kind of clutch? Artistic, I don't need that. Okay, I do kind of need that. I don't really want him because he's incapable of violence. I've already got one that's incapable of violence, but yeah, well, I guess I don't even need to. I guess it'll happen on its own. At least it wasn't. At least I didn't. How did you cut it off? With what? Do you have a? Do you have a weapon? Yeah, you do. The child has a uranium light club. I have no idea, but I was terrified, but apparently they're not that useful. Can you arrest people? I don't know. Yes, you can. Well, good news, boys. I think you're getting some friends. Oh, damn it, he managed to tend to himself. Alright. I just have to shoot this guy, because I don't want him. But Walrus, though... Oh, chemical fascination, though, that's... Oh, but it'll be fine, because you guys are going to ruin him anyway. So, you know, I can take him. I just need people, right? And what are the odds you guys are actually, like, nice to me? 0? It's not entirely how I saw that going, but okay. Go beat... Everyone go beat the child to death for fun. Oh, you killed him already. Oh, you killed everyone already. Okay, good job, boys. At some point, we're actually going to be able to recruit one of these people. It's going to happen. It'll probably happen more likely if I stop giving them, like, probably take the axe away from the prisoners. Like, I might be wrong, but... that's someone else's problem. Can people make a second character if no one else takes it? Yes, I guess. I think that's fine. I don't know. I didn't really think that far ahead. What do we think? Wait, does Cringe have an extra gun because he's got a mini turret on his shoulder? Because if so, that's kind of OP. Otherwise, you'll start ending up with colonists who aren't chatters. I think it makes sense. Yeah, but we also need like a. I want to keep a couple who like. So then when people come, they can have a colonist. You know, I don't want people having to like just sit there being like, oh, I don't have a colonist. I'm never gonna get one. Why is Lima always the one breaking? Probably because he keeps getting insulted by literally everyone in the entire world. So I think if no one takes it in like 5 minutes after we've recruited them, then sure, you can make another one. I don't really think, to be honest, I don't think I have the capability to take any more people. As it stands, everything is kind of a disaster. I think we need to accept that for now, we need to do something stupid to like just get more space for people. So for now, I'm gonna dig like a really terrible little closet. Just so people can have somewhere to sleep that isn't in a barracks. That's the strat. I think if we keep one back up, because, I mean, I'm not really expecting to get that many people watching. This is Rimworld, after all. I'm amazed that anyone is here, to be honest. Wow, his resistance is really low. There's no point doing that. Let's just recruit him. Lima go. He's like low-key the most clutch colonist we've got. Everyone's getting pretty stacked. I mean, apart from Zion here. You're already thinking of your character. Wow, does anyone else want the character who isn't, you know, the creator of the most useless colonist in human history? Anyone kinda wanna go, maybe? No? Someone who actually likes me. It won't be terrible, I promise. Yeah, that's convincing. I feel so relieved that it won't be terrible and that you promise. Wow, another voice crack. To be fair, I am a salesman, so I spend all day screaming at people to buy stuff, and it has apparently ruined my voice. You get an extension, and you get an extension, and you get an extension. Everyone gets an extension. Alright, get smoothing. I'm looking forward to this taking 7 billion years. Again. Also, can you finish that cloth t-shirt that you were making? Oh, okay. Oops. Give me a chance. In my defense, it was really funny. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Oh my god. Hurry, men. To the wall. Defend the wall. You are soldiers of Gondor. You will stand your... Holy, that's... more of them than there was the last time around. Lima, quite frankly, the demons are coming. Pull yourself together. They are coming to murder us. The fact that it is dark is not, like, worth it. Just. Right, you go out there and look tasty. The rest of you, prepare yourself. I'm pretty sure that said a word there. Alright, I guess they're just gonna chew that. Okay, run. Wow, they are speedy little things, aren't they? I thought we were slow. Speedy. Aim! Oh. Still alive. Should we... Do we have room in the sex dungeon? Yes, I do. I got a job for you. No rooms have the minimum containment strength for tough spike. It may escape soon. That's a problem for future me. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize we actually had to... I mean, when is it going to escape? Never. Oh, I don't care then. It's a creepy little thing, isn't it? Go study it before it, like, dies. Because I don't think I'm going to treat it, quite frankly. I mean, it's giving me less knowledge gain than, like, the Sight Stealer, so I don't know. Does it really matter? I guess not, it's dead anyway. It's gonna bleed out first, just tend to it. Jeez, no, I don't want it. I never wanted it. The only reason I caught it was just to have it. You know? Just to, like, look at it for a couple seconds and then send it to the demise, because I don't think we can keep it. Like, you know, our holding cell right now is just a cave made out of wood. I've already got 2 of them gyrating in here, so I think we've got enough. You had it for 2 seconds. That was enough. It was enough to know that we didn't need it any longer. Especially because they explode into, like, 3 of them. Oh my god, the research speed is so painful. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that. What stats do we need? You know exactly what stats we need in the colony. Everything that you don't have. Construction is a problem. Construction is a problem. Growing is a problem. Crafting is a problem. Tailoring. Art. Medicine were good. Pew-pews were good. Research were good. It's just, you know, it really feels like we're carrying, like, a dead weight, you know? Someone who, like, can barely even learn how to do basic mathematics. Someone whose IQ begins with a decimal point. You know? Oh my god, no wonder he's so slow. So we need every single stat. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We do need every single stat right now. We have nothing. Death is all we have. Death and destruction. That's it. Just sleep it off, Lima. You'll be fine. Planted a potato plant. We've got plenty of food. We're fine. Plus, we got bodies to chew anyway. I mean, there's a child that we can cut up. A psychic soothe? The gods. The gods have smiled upon us today. The gods have seen my chat and gone, Max, here, have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Hashtag not sponsored, but, like, if Kit Kat does want to sponsor this remote playthrough, then I would not say no. Does it actually smooth it? Like, can I smooth the edges? Because it used to not work. Smooth marble. I guess it does seem to be working. Did it work on this, what's this side? Yeah. Huh, weird. I'd like a colonist in the future. Do you not have one already? Well, then you get to go first. We don't want him to have a second one before you've got one. Especially because he's intentionally gonna murder us. He's gonna make, like, a psychopath, pyromaniac, creepy breathing, depressive. I know what's happening. I know what I'm going to. I know exactly what is gonna happen. I am well aware. Oh, there was a hole in the wall. Alright, well, get good, scrub. Get disallowed, loser.
Mining away. We're mine. Oh my god, someone mine the uranium. I don't think we want to sleep next to that. I mean, I might be wrong, but even I draw the line somewhere, and that's where I draw the line. I'm going to send Zion to go chat with him, just because I think it's funny, because he's so useless at everything. Yeah, and once again, he is useless. Yeah, we're fine. You know, just because raw uranium isn't radioactive doesn't mean I want to sleep next to it. Isn't uranium doesn't have a half-life or something? Doesn't it like slowly degrade? Make good for. Maybe we should make uranium helmets so that we can all be just as dumb as we think we are. I'm gonna make Neverend a helmet as well so that she can feel included. You know? I don't want her to feel left out. After all, she's part of this team just like everyone else is. I really hope we get to the next growth tier before. Because it would be great to have 2 passions from 4 options instead of 1 passion from 3. That would be clutch. And I'm not letting you guys pick the passions. No. We still have 3 people sleeping next to batteries. I know I do. And I'm gonna leave it like this. It's the vampire and the moron, so I don't really care. Why are you booing me? Why are you booing? What have I done this time? Alright, Neverend, you may have a helmet so that you don't end up like Zioin. Why is hers so much cooler than everyone else's? Like, look at that. If this is being used in combat, something has already gone very wrong. Ha! You don't know how my colony works, game. Don't question me. Why scam? Do we get to pick the trait? If Neverend was here, I would let him pick the trait. But fine. 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 You may pick the trait, but if you pick a bad one, I swear to God, I'm gonna line Neverend up and I'm gonna shoot her. Alright, guys, you making any progress? Come on. If you enlist, you don't have to talk to the Neanderthal anymore, I promise. Just pretend he doesn't exist. Making progress, making progress. Funnily enough, the Neanderthal has not done any crafting for quite some time, which we actually do need him to do, so. We're just gonna leave it like this. You know what? I'm gonna make some executive decisions here. Wow, wait, did Zywin actually learn a point in social? Oh my god, there's hope. There's hope. Oh, there's no hope whatsoever. So bad at everything. And then once we move into our mountain base, this is just going to be like, I don't know, prisoners or guests, which are basically the same thing anyway. It's been quiet for a long time. I'm getting scared. Like, nothing has happened for a very long time. Kind of wood again. If he touches the anomaly circle, yes sir. I want Neverend to do the like dark researching. I know it's gonna take forever before she's old enough, but like I would prefer that. I want the vampire to do the like research stuff. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, I think if we give this a wall lamp and a filing cabinet, maybe it'll make up for all of the terrible things which are currently happening. And hopefully we can sell some of these steel helmets at some point. Just some idiot who's willing to buy them.
Eh? A whole 55% research speed, boys. Let's go! Big numbies, big numbies. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be just fine. I do not care. You are all infidels, and you will be treated as such. We will drive you from the edge of the earth like the dogs you are. Yes, he can do. Oh, can I do research or can Zoan do research? Zoane? He can do research. He just has a solid 0. The only thing he could possibly do is social, but the problem is that he's got 2 passions, but he's got a poor social gene, so he's actually got 9, and he's really bad at learning. So it's too painful to make him do that. You know, if we had infinite food and a million years and a typewriter, I don't even think he could write Shakespeare. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I think I would have more likelihood of getting a chimpanzee to invent a nuclear reactor than Zoan. Mostly because his IQ begins with a decimal point, but what do I know? Still, once we get these rooms sorted out, hopefully people will be more happy. Hopefully we'll have space for these guys to join us, you know? Okay, I don't care, he's a prisoner. Honestly, we should probably just give the prisoners permanent food poisoning so they don't rebel against us at this point. Because if I were them, I would. Lima do be coming in clutch, though. Like, with his construction skill is, not bad. Not bad at all. Well, one of them is me on my phone, for the record, because I don't have my dual monitors, so whatever number it says, you gotta subtract 1 from it, because one of them's me, so I can read the chat. Good. I'm glad I'm teaching Neverend about all the things that she can do before you guys totally ruin her. Okay, please, please. I know the chat isn't my friend, but please. I have put so much effort into teaching her. I've put so much effort into making her learning good and getting her to the good growth tier. Do not screw me over. Please. Give me this one thing. She's already got 1 arm. Please. Give me this. What are the stages of grief? One of them's bargaining, I know that much. Okay, someone needs to do plant cutting, and I know just the man.
And so he immediately goes and consumes berries. Probably because I don't have anyone on cooking anymore. So I've got him running around doing other stuff. Yeah, crafting isn't that important right now. Fab, I know what we're gonna do today. For being such a bad colonist, you do sure ask him to do a lot, just saying. I don't ask him to do anything. I ask him to pull his very large weight sometimes. Right, you don't get to sleep. Make me food. You've got plenty of sleep, you'll be fine. Suck it up, buttercup. Ah! Lovely. Everyone hates us. Just like in real life. Alright. Just go chat with her. Go on, Max. Get in there. You old dog. Chat her up. That was pretty abysmal. You need to do a little bit better than that, please. No, you do not get to pick the worst possible trait. I swear to God. There is a line. There is a limit. There is a limit. If you ruin this character for me, I've already got one like joke character. Isn't that enough? Haven't you done enough? Okay, Max and Kringle are beating each other into a pulp. Excellent. I'm glad everyone is so happy. How long have you had a death acidifier for, and how do I take it out? Okie dokie, I guess that's just you now. Cool. Chat with him. Stop lying around. It's just a bruise. You'll be fine. Why does everyone hate each other in this colony? Minus the obvious reasons. Cheese. Okay. Oh, excellent. That means Zion doesn't get another colonist. Let's go! There's hope for us yet, boys. There's hope for us yet. Okay, well, Cringe has an artery blockage. That's an issue. For sure. That is a minor problem. But there are solutions to the said problem. And I'm looking at one of them. Yeah. Cheese, hello. Welcome to Rimworld. Please, for the love of all that's holy, look at this man. Do not make him. Do not be like Jamin. Be better than him. Alright? Thank you. The message brought to you by the government of Maxia. Bum bum ba-dum. $69, nice. Jeez, make one worse. No, please. 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 Just think about me for a second, okay? Actually, no. Don't even think about me. Think of the channel. Think of the playthrough. Aren't you enjoying watching Rimworld? Don't you want us to continue playing it? Don't you want us to have a hope in hell? Don't you want us to believe, you know? I forgot I forbid them from going outside because that's where all the flesh stealers are, or whatever. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to slowly replace the wooden wall with marble. Every time it breaks, I'm just going to, like, fill it in. So that they stop setting it on fire. That's the plan. Yeah, how are we doing? We've almost broke some of them resistance. Some of them resistance. Some of their resistances are almost broken. However, most of them are not. I also need Mr. Useless here to make more meals. I realize that I keep sending him to do different tasks every time I do, but, like, everyone else is too important to waste on just building, like, cutting stone blocks or making meals. I've only got one colonist that can't do anything. To be fair, he hasn't poisoned anyone for a little while, so... What? Hey, Apply firefighting. Good job, boys. Oh, but rip my battery power. Use the Neanderthal as a hemogen farm. That's what we were doing, but we have a hemogen farm, and his name is Matty. Although he will soon be a heart farm if if Cringe's heart blockage gets too bad. Can't we just like stick something down it and like wiggle it around and get rid of the blockage? That's how they do it. I would know. Okay, do not, I want to make this really clear. Do not screw me over. Okay, she is at growth tier 7, and she is 6 years of age. Do not ruin this. Look at her learning. Look at how much work we've put into this. I'm just saying, you know, effort was put in. Do not ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for Neverend. Think how upset he'll be, or she'll be. He, she, whatever they are. Think how upset they'll be when they come back and they find that their colonist that they put so much time into making is just totally useless, you know? You guys will feel so bad. It's like, why don't we have any power? I've discovered the issue. A bunch of trees have suddenly decided to grow exactly where my wind turbines are, because of course they did. Screw me, I guess. Hey, instead of just throwing horseshoes at things, could you, like, actually do jobs? That'd be super cool. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, I've had enough of this. Do we have any blocks left? So why didn't you make more blocks? What do I pay you for? Why do I even keep you alive? Why haven't I just shot you yet? I honestly don't know. These are the questions I ask myself. Just set the auto cut. It is set! It is on! I don't know why they haven't auto cut it. See? I mean, this one doesn't have it because it's a modded windmill. And it's also terrible. But, like, it is on. I don't know why they haven't, you know, done it, but whatever. What do you mean? Yes, it is. Oh. Shut up. I don't want to hear it from you. Who's got the flu? Me. Alright. That's not my problem. I want the best medical care that our Space Marine can give. Oh, okay. Alright. Just keep kicking me, why don't you? Hell yeah, 100%. Alright, well, since I'm out of the wardening now, I guess we're back to the moron. It's pretty unfortunate, but desperate times, desperate measures, etc., etc. Yeah, you guys just eat in the prison room. Really show dominance over them. Oh yeah, better social than me. You sure? Why is Zion like secretly the MVP of this entire thing, despite the fact he's literally useless? Like, what has happened? How has this occurred? Hey guys, remember what I said. Do you remember what I said? Do you remember what I told you? What has happened? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. That's well, that happened. I was looking forward to having 2 new colonists, but guess we're only gonna have 1. I wonder if I can I wonder if this is a thing that can be done. Yes, it is. I know what I'm doing with you, Matty, and you're not gonna like it. Clearly, you can't be trusted, so. And now he's gonna eat him. Okay. How do I move him to the, how do I? Like, he's got no bed, so how do I send him to the bed? Will someone just bring him eventually, I hope? I'm gonna stick Matty in with the beasts because clearly he is one, and that way when they escape, they'll eat him first, and that'll give me time to do stuff. Big brain strategies, big brain. Can you like? How do we move him to here? I don't want him in there anymore. He's clearly too powerful. Because he's got a 14 and he's an Ogrin. I don't know why I thought this was going to be a good idea. Yeah. Put him in there. Yes. Okay. We need to make some decisions here. I need some herbal medicine. He's too powerful. We gotta do some stuff. Right. Lung. Kidney. Tongue. Peg legs. Hands. You don't need those. Boom. If we've learned one thing from this whole excursion, is that we need more medicine. I thought we had enough, we definitely don't. We probably don't need as much cloth, but I feel like if I don't plant it, I'm just gonna get screwed over. Matty's a Himogen farm. He always was a Himogen farm. It's the only reason I kept him. But now I'm gonna cut everything that's useful out of him and make sure that he can't beat one of my colonists to a pulp. Considering that he's already killed... He killed a sight stealer with his bare hands, and now he's ripped someone's head off with a punch. Yeah, he's not keeping his hands. He's lucky that I have to give him a peg leg, otherwise I would give him nothing. I would just have him walking around. But what am I going to do? Well, harvest his heart is what I'm going to do. As soon as I can find someone who's not an ogrin to keep. Matty is the first line of defense. He is a sacrifice to the gods. What is the ogrin thing? Crushing strength. Okay, well that's probably why. Well, at least you don't have this, I suppose. No, I was never recruiting Matty. There was never any chance of recruiting Matty. Because I have to tame him, and no one has a 7 in animals, so I'm just going to leave him to be sucked dry for never end. That's the strategy. Okay. Okay. What do you guys want to not ruin Neverend? What do you want? What negotiations do you want? I am willing to negotiate. I'm willing to, make you a deal. If you don't ruin Neverend for me. Just I'm a kind god. I'm willing to negotiate. What do you want?
A character.
Well,
makes Zoe capable of violence. I think Jamin is gonna have something to say about that.
I mean, considering that he spent his time trying to convince me to give Zoan a hammer that he couldn't use, that I could drop, that would increase the colony's value by 7,000 gold so that we get murdered, I don't think you're going to be able to convince him of that. I mean, you can try. By all means, you can try. I don't think you're going to be successful. What's your problem? Ugly environment. Oh dear. However will you survive? Can I plant tea? Do we have tea? Is tea something that we can grow? How do we grow tea? Coffee. Would rather die than plant coffee. Tea grass. Ah. Right, let's get some tea planted. I really am becoming the standard British colonist, aren't I? Come to Rimworld, insult everyone who's here, plant tea, profit. Did I mess up this? I guess I did. No, I didn't. We've just been mining the same vein of metal for 7,000 years. That's what's happened.
Thank Christ I am not a
Colonist. Well, that could change. I mean, it won't, because we still haven't managed to even recruit one colonist yet. The only colonist we've gained is from a deserter west. So, it's not looking good. I'm surprised, though. Like, nothing's happened for a very long time. It's all been quiet. All quiet on the Western Front.
That's my offer. You can get rid of Glitter World Empath if you give him Shell Casket.
I was trying to make you a deal for Neverend, and you're like, Shell Casket for Zion. No. I don't want an insanely powerful melee combatant who is always going to go violent and kill everyone. That is probably the worst idea I've ever heard. Nay, the worst idea in human history. Can't be low mood. Look how happy she is. Oh my god, she fell asleep while I was talking to her? How insulting. Here, have a... we're gonna make progress. I've decided. Have a steel end table. Have a steel stool. And have a 1x1 table. Let me guess, is she gonna die from the flu? Because that would just make it bloody typical. Yeah, I don't want to hear any more complaints about how you've got a terrible prison cell and how all is terrible and life is horrible. Alright. Step 1. Me. For everything that I've suffered through, you get a nice bed. Step 2. Cringe. For not being totally useless, you get to no longer sleep in the battery bed. Never end. For being the only one that I have any hope with, you get my old bed. Zion, you get to sit there forever. Plague be upon your best doctors. Shouldn't you guys be cheering for me? You literally made some of these characters. I'm just saying, shouldn't you have some attachment to the characters that you made? Oh, I forgot about our holy apple tree. I was like, why is there an apple tree encased in cobblestone? Right. This is your chance. This is your chance. Damn it. The moron already talked to her? Yeah, he did. Get rid of... No. We're not getting rid of Glitterworld Empath. I never asked for that. I asked for you guys not to ruin Neverend. I don't care about Glitterworld Empath. I'm used to it now, you know? It's like part of Zion's personality, the fact that he's useless. If he ever became useful, it wouldn't be Zion anymore. It'd be some, you know, random colonist. But lucky Zion would be made crisp by the batteries. That is the plan. Oh. How long has there just been... Oh. Whoopsies! But I want to negotiate for Neverend, alright? What do you want to not ruin Neverend? What can I offer you, Denzians of the chat, to not ruin the vampire lady that we put a lot of effort into teaching? What do you want? Because she's at growth tier 8, alright? She's at the highest possible growth tier. We have put a butt ton of work into her. What do you want to not make her useless? I would like a colonist. Okay, I can offer one of you a colonist, because we've only got one on the go. And currently the resistance is not great. But the next colonist we get... Oh my god! It's Neverend! Oh! We're saved! Oh, thank god. How's my education going? Neverend. Neverend, please. Please don't ruin this for me. Please. Please. I'm gonna let you pick the passions and the trait. But please. Please don't ruin it for me. Please. You are 6. Hello, zombie robot. I'm assuming it's never end or never end. Nevend. I'm going with never end. Screw you guys. I get to decide your names. Get wrecked. Kringle is almost done microelectrics. It's only taken this long for anything. Oh, we are butchering a turtle. We have reached that level of desperation. That, and we're butchering a child next. Oh well. What can I say? Desperate times, desperate measures, etc., etc. Here, go chew on the headless one. I don't know what it does. It does something, I'm sure. Incompetent cook. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Okay, we need to cut his stuff out before he murders us. Can you preach? Who has muscle parasites? Oh, okay, he has muscle parasites. I was gonna say, can you preach health to get rid of... Yeah, go preach health to Cringe so he doesn't die from his artery blockage. Does that do anything? I don't think that's done anything whatsoever. What if we make Cringe a vampire? Would that save him? Because the genes are almost done regrowing. Right? So we could make Cringe a vampire, and then he would, like, no longer have the artery blockage. And, you know, we've got, like, an ogre that we can eat forever. I mean, you've been mispronouncing Xylin this entire time, but I don't care, because that's a stupid name anyways. Well, you know... Honestly... My entire quest for this colony is to make Xylin, like, actually useful at something. And I'm making progress on the cooking front. If he drops out of the belief of the Imperial truth, I will shoot it. I just want to make that clear. I don't know what could possibly make him, like, you know... I don't know what could possibly make him give up the Imperial truth, considering that he's imprisoned with a flesh spike and a... whatever it is. What is this? It's a worm. Okay. So your posts, apparently they can swallow people whole. So what if I just put all my guys like behind the embrasure? Is that like a checkmate? Lima, I don't think I need you with your pistol. Xiaowen, I just sit there, I guess. No, please do not give him the traits. Why do they always chew through the wood? I really don't understand. Okay, it just walked through all 3 traps and they did nothing. Apart from giving it a mangled scar, so... Hell yeah, Cringe. Shooting level 7. Like to see it, like to see it. Consider aiming, boys. Consider aiming. I guess it's just gonna chew through everything. I really don't have anywhere I can put the beast. That's a lie. Neverend is gonna get a much nicer classroom. It's gonna be really educational. It's probably gonna be the most educational classroom in the history of classrooms. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll kill it. You'll be okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. Yes. Yes. Kill it. Good job, boys. Capture. Must be restrained on a holding platform. Slight issue. I don't think I've got any of those. I've got a holding spot, though. I'm sure that'll be fine, right? I mean, what are the odds that some giant worm escapes? Just chain it down nice and tight. Or you could put it directly in front of Matty. That works too. That is totally okay. Absolutely golden. That's entirely what I intended. Hey, Kringle, do you want to go study a, demon? Quickly? Advanced knowledge. We probably should keep this one alive then. I mean, it's a shame I'm not going to, but... Once we get entity containment, then maybe we can. But for now, I'm going to let it bleed out and die. For reasons which are obvious. Alright, how much does it cost to make a more resilient dungeon? Only 40 steel? Yeah. Build one of those. Maybe we can save it. I don't know if we're gonna have time, but Lima, go build that. See if you can save the worm. Alright, how much does it need? 90, 64, yeah, we'll never contain it. But what we can do is take this little flesh spike and put it in the school. You know, it's probably not the worst thing to have ever gone in a school. I never went to America, but... I'm sorry, what? The 6-year-old is gonna do this? Okay. I'm sure Matty has a great view of just this demon staring down at him. Did you drop it? Never end. Why did you drop the thing? I told you to move it, not drop it. I'm very disappointed in you. Very, very disappointed in you. Also, I'm very disappointed in the fact that Matty is still walking. I told you to harvest the, like, heal root ages ago. Give you guys one job. What is your problem, though, Rand? Oh. Alright, well, fair enough, then. Although, I'm still confused how a vampire can get food poisoning, but okay. Neverend, you greatly disappointed me because you dropped our flesh beast on your way out. And I don't know why. But oh well. All's well that ends well, right? Hey, what did we cut out of him? His tongue? Literally nothing. All we did was take his blood. Cool. Okay, what should we research? Proximity detector? No, I don't need that. That's stupid. Draw animals. That sounds stupid to me. Advanced psychic rituals. Sure. And also, whatever that is. Good. Anyway. All is good on the rim, you know? All is perfectly fine. There was a moment there where I thought we could have some issues, but all is doing just fine. Wow, why does Zaya would have so much stuff as the #1 priority? Just all the stuff that I don't want anyone else doing is what he's supposed to do, which unfortunately is quite a bit, because all of our colonists are pretty useless. Including myself, I might add. The biggest problem with me is the fact that I'm an undergrounder, and I hate the outdoors. And that causes issues. Jack of all trades, and master of none. What's your problem, Lima? Serious pain. There's nothing I can do about that. Insulted, there's nothing I can do about that. It's because of your annoying voice and creepy breathing. Yeah. Black tried to convert me to her ideology. My religion, my certainty has fallen from 100% to 100%. Get wrecked, Black. But we have almost finally broke her resistance, so... I think it's just another... Just another is the one that wants a colonist. I think he's the one that's been waiting the longest, right? I don't know. Fight amongst yourselves. Tell me who goes next for the colonist. Who is next up to bat? Let me know. You failed to remove a part from Matty. But you did manage to shatter his jaw, so... You know, did you really fail? Okay. So the next question becomes, what is our opinion of the health? Because, you know, obviously Black has a denture and a peg leg and a shattered nose. Do you want to say that the viewers can overwrite the health tab? Or do you want to say that the health tab remains how it is? So, if you're injured going in, you're injured going out. What is the opinion? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Lima, please stop smashing everything in your room. It's not a good look. You know, it might make people think that there's something wrong in this colony, which of course there isn't. No. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Please stop smashing everything. Are you done yet? Holy. That was a rage and a half. We need to work on your anger management issues. Alright, so we think it should be up to the person. Alright, very well. Maybe up to the person of what injuries you have. But I swear to God, if you give me someone with a brain damage, the first thing I'm going to do is shoot them. Alright, there was no guarantee that your colonist would survive. I never gave a guarantee. Yeah, I know you guys did get to pick, but I am making a rule that you can't pick their gear. So whatever they've got is what they've got. Otherwise, you guys could give them, like, you know, crazy stuff. That can be abbreviated to jaw. Yeah, that's quite smart. Which is surprising, because your character is a total moron. Alright, it's finally happened. I'm going to open the character editor, and I'm going to walk away for about 1 minute. You may now discuss your character, and when I come back, I expect to know what you want. Alright? Begin.
Let me guess. A shell casket with, I don't know, something stupid. Alright, I'm here. What is it? What fresh hell awaits me? Okay. Make him 15 in both construction and crafting. You can destroy the other traits, double passion in both as well. Give her a leg bite, make her first learner, and tough. 15 in both construction and crafting. Right, so get rid of everything. 15 in construction. 152. Does that sounds about right? 15. Okay. Well, so far this is vaguely useful. What are our opinions, by the way, on adding traits? Because obviously, like, you know, having a 15 in both construction and crafting might be a bit OP. But, you know, whatever the chat desires, I suppose. Double passion in shooting. Alright, alright. Get rid of the peg leg, you say. I'm not sure if that was what we were looking at. It's getting worse. Leg. Can I just how do I give someone their leg back? Leg. A leg. Here, have a leg. Right leg. Is this is that what you wanted? Just keep going, you'll fix it. Is that how this works? We're keeping the denture, are we? Yeah, you didn't say about anything about getting rid of the denture. Make her a fast learner. Double passion in both traits, alright. Make her a fast learner. So we're going to get rid of all of these traits then. I'm going to add fast learner. Well, so far, this is a pretty stellar colonist for me. This may be enough to pull us back from the brink. Change the hair and the tattoo. Alright, is she still female though? Alright, what are we changing the hair to? We've got quite the selection, as you can see. Feel free to zoom in. You know, take a deep look. We do some decent. You want decent hair? Bravo hair. Bravo. A mohawk. We have many different styles of mohawk. We have rims and all layered shorts, like the Karen haircut. Scorpion tail is an option. Give her a bun or something similar. Okay, bun. Bun is not an option. Bob is an option. Fancy bun. There we go. All right, bun. Achieved. Give her a neon blue beard too. All right. No questions asked here. What beard would you like? I'm very. I know what's about to happen. I'll just leave it because I already know. I think I can't change the beard without changing the top hair. Is that okay? Is this what you want? Is this your dream? Reduce animals and plants to make up the increased stats. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Okay. Do you want to change any of the childhood, or is this fine? And am I changing the age? Am I changing the name? She needs tough. Okay, you need tough. Right. As is tradition, you have 2 positive traits. You therefore must take a negative trait, and you cannot choose the negative trait. I say that I want Neverend to choose the negative trait because I know what Jamin is gonna pick, and I don't need to. I don't need to know. Change the bully to Ace Fighter Pilot, and the name to Jaws. I don't think you can have an Ace Fighter Pilot as a child. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I mean, I might be wrong. You definitely can't, but I can make you a space cadet if you like, or a space nerd. Oh, it's probably a military child, military cadet, militia recruit. Be a military child. How about that? And then you became an ace fighter pilot later on, which of course immediately ruins all of the stats that I had set up. But we'll just sort of. I'm gonna give you no skill in shooting because you've got a double passion, right? So rip everything else away from you down to basics, but I don't think mining should be negative. Whatever. I'll rip that away from you, and I'll rip that away from you as well. I'm gonna rip melee. Should we leave melee because it's part of the thing? I don't think Neverend is here, which unfortunately means that I have to give it to someone else. So, Jamin, how are you gonna ruin this for us? Should be Jaws or Jaw? If he makes it terrible, I'll overwrite it. But you've got two good traits. You gotta have a bad trait as well. I feel like that's fair. What age do you want, by the way? I see the trait list. Yes, you can see the trait list. That is fair. Cannot stop you from that, but you know, please don't murder us. should I just put brawler down already? Cannibal, coward, depressive, desensitized, dunce, flirty, fun-loving, gay, gourmand, greedy, heat-inclined, insatiable. You know what? I'm gonna make a new rule immediately because I've just thought about this. That when I say bad traits, you guys are not allowed to put down bisexual or gay, or I'm gonna get shot on the internet. Oh. See, I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it. I knew that you were gonna say something. Okay, if Neverend is here, he gets to pick the traits, not you. Javin, I knew what you were gonna do. I predicted it. I saw it in my head. Neverend, we need to have a bad trait because we got two good traits. We want a bad trait, and I wanted you to pick it first, but you didn't say anything. In this scenario, it is a negative trait, to be fair. I know in this scenario it is a negative trait, to be fair. But unfortunately, if we have it, and someone is like, oh, you have to pick a negative trait, and you pick gay, everyone kill Max! And then I just get cancelled all the way to Kingdom Come, and I just immediately go straight to hell. Books never sell. And I end up flipping McDonald's burgers for the rest of my life. Let's go with too smart. It's a neutral trait. You can go with too smart if you can convince both of everyone else. If you get if you get 3/4 of the chat to agree with you, fine. Well, I think it does have to be a negative trait, because everyone else has got negative traits, right? Because that was the rule that we had. Something that's going to make my life miserable, but like not terribly miserable. Alright, what's the one for misandrist? You guys hate me, and I understand. Alright. So, is 35 a good age? Are we all happy? Jealous. What do you want? Do you want jealous or do you want misandrist? I mean, your entire character is the negative trait. Misandrist. Alright, we got 1 for misandrist. Misandrist, we got 2 for misandrist. Jamin carries the final vote. Swallow Play said jealous. Misandrist. Alright, misandrist it is. 35, good age. Going once. Hang on. You don't get a choice in this, guys. You just have to deal with it. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold to the highest bidder. Alright. Jaw Liga. 35. A human archer. Hang on, what? I'm not sure you should be a human archer. Pilot, presumably? I'm just gonna leave that alone and hope nothing bad happens. Alright. We have a new character. A new man. Woman. A new woman. Uh-oh. She's gonna hate me now. A new woman to add to the roster. How exciting. With some pretty nice stats all around. It's gonna make my life a lot less painful. Especially when it comes to tailoring and smithing, which is what they're going to do from now on, and Cringe is not going to do them at all, but Cringe can still do crafting. Yeah, the good news is that you guys have pretty similar stats for construction, exactly the same, so I can leave you both just kicking onwards, although, honestly, probably be more useful for Lima to do mining. Wow, that blue hair is really something. Although, you know, the steel hat immediately does make it slightly less painful. Alright, so next up for a character is Wara, right? As far as I'm aware. Is that the next person? Let's figure it out. I'm not keeping track, so someone's got to figure it out who isn't me, because I'm busy. Yeah, there is hope now. Like, I'm glad you guys didn't royally screw me. Although, like, misandrist was not quite the negative trait I was hoping for, but, you know. It's not totally terrible. Right, what are the odds that Jaw can seduce Max here? Literally none. Alright, cool. I don't have enough beds, alright? Oh no, I do. Never mind. We're all good. We're all good. You know, I'm not... Okay. Okay. Just... Let's just take a moment. Alright, let's just take a moment. Breathe. Everybody breathe. Do not screw me over. Do not screw me over. Do not screw me over. Please. Do not screw me over. Do not ruin this for me. Against my better judgment, you may pick the skills and the passions. However, Neverend gets the final vote as it is his character. But you may suggest things. Oh my god. I mean, thick skin isn't terrible. Technophobe is pretty bad. Please not this one. That's fine. That's fine. That's like pretty bad, but not terrible. That's fine. That's not great. I mean, you guys can't muck up the skills, to be fair. Jamin immediately gets into, like, kill Max as much as humanly possible, obliterate him, technophobe, smash all of his stuff, melee, animals, social, I'm leaning on. Alright, so melee, animals, and social is what you want. Which is funny, because, like, the odds of me giving you a melee weapon are pretty low, but okay. Alright. What is fun-loving again? Fun-loving throws
Always recalls the good times and lives the party. Any party attended will be remembered for many times longer than most. You are my highest melee, yes. Mostly because you are a vampire. You only get to choose one trait, so... You can't have both Technophobe and Heavy Sleeper. Even if you wanted to screw me over. That's pretty good, but Thick-Skinned is perfect. Thick-Skinned is good. Alright. Are we... What is the final vote from Nerve End? Jamin, do you want to present a final argument? Thick-Skinned is good. I'm giving the 2 options. I think we only get 1 option, no? Oh no, do we get 2? No, we only get 1. Any final arguments? Vampires have thin skin. Alright. Fair enough. One thing I will say, Nervend, if you don't take at least 1 negative trait in your last growth moment, I am going to let Jamin pick everything. Just for the record. If we get to the last growth moment, you still don't have a negative trait and you won't take 1 in the last growth moment, I will let Jamin have his way with your character. Within reason. So, just to make it fair. Alright, is that fair? Are we happy? Because we all have to have a negative trait? Yes? What if all of them are good? Then I guess you just win at life, and Jamin doesn't get to do anything. I just think that we don't want to have a super overpowered character, right? Although I would like it. I just think if everyone else has had to take a... Well, you did start from a child, though. So, I guess you weren't overpowered to begin. Alright. We'll put it to a vote when we get to that point. That's a problem for future me. Yeah, I know, she came in. You're raising a colonist to make them... Yeah. You are right, you are right. We'll put it to a vote. Ha ha ha, waster? Yeah, hell no. Bye. Have fun with the hives, I hope you get murdered. I'm gonna see if I can get Ziowen to seduce Jor, because I think that would be funny. There's a 47% chance. Everyone, cross their fingers. Cross their fingers. Let us see. Damn it. Alright, we'll try again on a later date. Oh, could have predicted it. Oh, Joel doesn't have a gun yet. What do you want? I'm gonna give you a bolt action rifle, because it's literally all I got left. Matty, can't you just beat this thing to a pulp, like, or do you need me to actually do this for you? Jinxer, get in there. Oh my god. Hello, father. Oh, another cup of tea. That's very kind of you. My last cup is here. I will trade you. Thank you. We have 7 viewers. Do you want to say anything?
Have a lovely time. Enjoy yourselves and happy Christmas.
Alright, let's place bets. Let's place bets. Who is betting on Matty and who is betting on whatever it is? Place your bets, place your bets. I got 10 silver on sites on Matty beating the site stealer. 10 silver. Yeah. Honestly, the entire reason I have Matty in here is just so we can beat up the site stealers every time they try and escape. I don't need to increase the containment thing. I've got Matty in here. And he doesn't need his lungs to beat someone to a pulp, does he? Alright, I guess we're fine. Everyone go about their day as usual. I probably need a bigger table, to be honest, at some point. I also need a better stockpile at some point. But this is comically small now. Does that count as a negative thing that's happened? Like, is Cassandra gonna have mercy on me now? No. Okay, cool. Should make some better weapons. I would love to. What would you like me to make? A frag grenade? Because that's about all we've got. We're still trying to get microelectrics. I want to get that done before we get gunsmithing. And then we'll get blowback operation, and then gun turrets, I think. And then gas operations, so we can start actually making some stuff. I actually have no idea how to make tea. I'm sort of assuming that when we get to that point, one of you will have used vanilla brewing expanded, and you'll be able to tell me. Although, the only reason I was making tea was just to have a drug to give to Black, but it doesn't make a difference now, because, you know, Black no longer exists. Instead, we've got this skittle here. Lima, why don't you fix your own stuff? You're literally the builder. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you to do this. Oh. See, you guys should be rooting for me. Like, can I point that out? You literally should be on my side, because these are your characters. Don't you want to see them exist for a long period of time? Type of tea? English breakfast tea is what I've got in front of me. Even though it is, like, 9:40 at night. Don't question me. I am your god. I know you gave me... well, I mean... Honestly, I know I said I was going to shoot him, but blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne is pretty accurate to what Matty does. I'm just gonna leave him in there with it. Like, he can try and escape as much as he likes. Oh, I know, he's not going anywhere now that Matty has destroyed the leg of the Sight Stealer. Jesus Christ, man. You have given me decent-ish colonists, to be fair. The one who gave me the most clutch was definitely Kringle, although Jaw is definitely earning her pay, earning her beard. I'm very curious to know what combination of puberty blockers had to occur for this to happen, but I respect it. I respect it. Hey, can you romance her yet? 14 days until you try again. Alright, who do we have? Kringle. No. 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 19%. I don't know if I want the skittle. How are we doing, Zion? You making progress? Like, how good does he have to be before he stops food poisoning everyone? Better than he is, I know that much. That's boxer shorts just sitting on the chest table. Okay, we need to get stuff sorted. It is becoming desperate that we get stuff sorted. I need someone else to cook. Cringe, you're going to take over cooking, even though you're incompetent. Silent, I need you, surprisingly, to actually do crafting for me, so that you can make stone blocks out of all these, so that I can start moving colonists in. That would be very useful. I think I only want... I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think it was a stupid idea to start with, like, colonist beds. Because the plan, we get here, and then we, like, split it. So this will go this way. We'll dig this back a little bit to have a bigger freezer. And then we'll put like a kitchen here. Kitchen there, and then we'll have like a growing zone here. Because we can place soil down. So we can just place soil, grow lamp, boom. Kitchen, freezer, done. Other side will be like a stockpile and like production there and there, if that makes sense. This is I'm just putting the plan. This is the plan. I'm just vaguely scratching it out, okay? Stockpile, production, kitchen, freezer, growing zone. And then this way, my throne room, very important, probably the most important building in the entire base. Max's throne room, probably put more beds here. I don't know, accommodation, I guess. I don't know what you call that, but that's the plan. And then this way we'll put some like prison for the entities. I don't know. You know, I get so much sass from you guys all the time. Use the planning tool to see the map edge. Oh. Oh well, we'll work around it. We'll be fine. That's a problem for future me. It's not a problem for current me. Does anyone else think that tea grass is a weird... I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I'm growing marijuana or something. Hey. Good job, Joel. I always knew you had it in you. Everyone's genes have finished regrowing. Okay. Good. So, we do now have an interesting proposal, because Kringle here is going to have a heart attack at some point. You know? Like, that is going to happen. And the initial plan was to cut the heart out of Matty over here. However, you know, having removed a large amount of his stuff already, I feel like I want to keep him in here just to keep beating up the gene stealer or whatever. Sight stealer, there we go. So, do we think we should make Cringe a vampire? Do we have a show of hands? Let's see if that... I feel like it should. What if I made Zoan a vampire? Would that solve anything? No. Would it though? Would it make him not a Neanderthal anymore? I assume not. Attractive. Fast runner, toxic, mild. I mean, this is like some pretty cool, you know? Germline genes will be unaffected. Yeah, so it's not going to save anything. Alright, what do we think? Do we use the vampire genes to save Kringle and thus continuously suck Matty dry for blood? Or do we cut Matty's heart out to try and save Kringle, but then we will have to deal with the beasts on our own? How long is the death rest? I mean, I don't think they grow while they're death resting, no? They don't seem to age, do they? He's been 7 since he began. Ambrosia. Yeah. Good to know. I'm not going to do anything with it, but good to know. Oh, no. I know what to do. I know what to do. Just make sure it isn't Neverend that does it. Yeah. Alright, now for plan number 2 of my 3-step plan. Oh, I actually have to arrest him again. Wow, that's an issue for me. Do I? Is he still a prisoner? Oh, I'll just leave him be. Don't really care. He'll figure it out. Can't use it as a classroom if it's a prison. Alright, well, I have marble. I gotta leave space for his bed. Yeah. Am I building marble embrasures right now? I'm an idiot. You know what? No. He deserves, like, he deserves some space to breathe. You know? He's done so good, and he is literally the front line against the demons, so... I thought it was going to be our Space Marine, but the answer is no. Are you sure we have a doctor capable of open heart surgery? I mean... Yes. He is a region-leading master. If he cannot pull this off, he's an idiot. Which... I suppose is possible. Oh, do I actually have to, like, arrest him? Oh no, he's just been moved to this bed. I was like, I completely forgot that I had another Collins bed. Yeah, it's already 64, right? I think this is enough to keep it in here forever, no? 3.5 years. That's someone else's problem. Hey! Yes, this is a good plan. Anyway, it doesn't really matter, right? Because the entire point of doing this is that Matty can beat them to a pulp. Even though he's not my colonist. But, you know, I'll give him a nice room. You know? We'll mine that out a little bit. He can have a, I will even give him a steel end table. And that's not all, a marble dresser. Hello, it goes good. No one's dead. Everyone's good. All is well. You guys doubted me, but really the only ones you doubted was yourself. Lighting improves containment. Does it really? Are you lying to me? Alright, well, I don't know. Here, have a wall torch. I see you're having fun. Oh, to be young. Instead, I'm just 21 and sorry. In this game, I'm 22 and crippled. Matty, what is your problem? Oh, well, I mean, fair enough. Someone, quick, steal of his blood so that we can, like, not deal with it. You have a masterwork end table. Stop complaining. You're fine. Golden. Never mind the demon in your bedroom. It's fine. You'll be alright. Promise. I've already got it on. I just want to suck his blood out so he doesn't murder everyone. Blood loss severe. Hell yeah. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Jinxer, I got a job for you. It rhymes with shoot him. Okay, no one is allowed to get into melee with the Ogren. We will shoot the Ogren until he stops moving. That is the plan, alright? No one melees the fat the fat boy, or we will die. Good hits, good hits. Okay, don't kill him. Don't kill him. If we kill him, then we got no one to hold back the entity. Just, like, hurt him, but not deadlyly. Don't go that way. Yeah, Lima can do it with his automatic pistol. He's probably the best one for it. Holy. How is this guy still going? Good job, good job, good job, boys, good job. That was well done. That was... You did that well. What if I arrest him? Does that change anything? Oh yeah, right. This is the medical bed. So why are you going that way? You know how I laughed at you for saying I should get a better door? Well, new plan. We're gonna get a better door. We're gonna go... You know what I'm gonna do? A great plan. Prisoner containment. That sounds like something we need, you know? Actually, no, it doesn't. It does not sound like a very important priority right now. Gunsmithing. Guns more important than prison doors. What? Why does everything just keep going terribly wrong? Every single thing I do. What's wrong with iron? Steel is stronger than stone. I've played rock, paper, scissors before. Oh. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you guys. Fine. Everything's good. On a side note, we are actually going to rip out one of his legs, because clearly he can't be trusted. At least that way he'll be slower when he's trying to walk towards us. Refer to my previous statement. Everything's fine. Everything is good. Everything is a-okay. Why don't you have power? Because they didn't connect you to power. Oopsies! Lima, can you stop hiding in your room? It's really not that bad. Okay, what was the opinion? We're gonna make Cringe a vampire, otherwise he's gonna die? I think that's the opinion. No, you're death resting. I was like, why can't I get you up? I figured it out. Alright, goodbye. Thank you for giving me jaw. Hopefully all will be well. My new quest is to make sure that Zywin and Jaw end up together. Make him a vampire, rip out the heart. Doesn't making him a vampire mean we don't have to rip out the heart? I know what I'm doing with this. There's method to my madness. I promise. There's one person that is gonna bond with a tree. I know who it is. No, you can't. You made the Neanderthal how you wanted him, and then you gave him to me to entertain myself with, and that is what is going to happen. And you just have to deal with it. And all the horrible things I'm going to do. Also, why do we have lungs? Oh, right, I forgot. Cut his heart out, didn't I? Nevin, can you wake up soon, please? Please? Cringe is gonna have a heart attack and die if you don't, so... Mad Boomerang. Ah, that's gonna be a problem, because it's gonna explode. Oh no, it's not. Never mind, we're fine, we're fine. Just do that. Research goes slowly. No one is surprised. Although, our two intellectuals are actually quite good at intellectualing. Although, I need to, Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Do I have space to put this somewhere else? No? Then I guess we're gonna make space to put this somewhere else. We'll get digging. If I get 2 research benches, then they can double whammy it, right? That moment when Zion is currently making all of our construction materials is pretty sad. Not gonna lie. Who knew that the stupid Neanderthal would secretly be the MVP? He's not, for the record. He's not. He's terrible. But like, you know, I just think it's interesting. The prompt of my colonist is already ready. Oh, the prompt for your colonist is already ready. Got it. I'm concerned. What's the end goal of this run? Honestly, I thought we'd be dead already, so I don't know. I think we're trying to purge the planet of chaos. But I think more likely, if we could just... If I can get Neverend, Max, Lima, Jinxa, and Zion, the original 5, off the planet, I will consider this run a success. Even if I have to just carry one of their corpses off. Oh my god. Okay. You're becoming a problem for me, Massey. And that's an issue for you. I'm not gonna lie. Headshot. Good job, guys. Just keep shooting him. Why is he so tough? Here's a plan. Why don't we take him anywhere that isn't here? For example, we've got a lovely little building right here. I mean, can you touch the void? I think you have to be 11 to touch the void. I was always going to send you to be the void one, but... Can I see Zion's stat card? Yeah, it's just as bad as it was before. Although, to be fair, like... Progress is being made. It's because the Great Memory mod is the only reason why this guy is ever going to be useful for anything. We have only one hope. What is Lima doing? Nothing. We need to queue up some more stuff for him to do then. I don't know. Fish, guard, tailor, hunt, entertain, warden, handle. Do something. Yeah. That's a job you can do. Doesn't really matter. He's not really doing anything. No, I'm converting him away from corn now. Which I should definitely do, because I'm gonna feed him... I'm gonna feed him human flesh, and he's not gonna like that if he's a member of corn. Oh, you can bite Cringe now. Alright, it's time. Implant your genes in Cringe. No, it's not weird. This is totally normal. as A 7-year-old implanting genes in a the 21-year-old. It's everything is fine here. Go away, YouTube. Yeah, it's only 2 days. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. You can just cuddle his rifle while he's asleep. How is Matty alive? He's a ogre thing. So he has a melee of 14, which is concerning when you consider the fact that he's got crushing strength. So no wonder he's like just bashing through our walls. Well, nothing's solved itself, but I think it has to be death rested before it solves itself. So hopefully it'll just, hopefully it'll sort itself out. You know, just gonna pretend and hope and pray. Oh my god, I don't have enough components. Someone smashed them all. Anyone see any components sticking out of a map somewhere? Yeah, right there. Hey. So what are you building? Why am I assigned to work this? How do I make myself not assigned to work this? Because I should not be doing it. Perhaps you guys are so sassy towards me. Like, am I not your god? Are you not supposed to be cheering for me? Honestly, we need to cut a lot of stuff out of him before he grows too powerful to contain. I'm thinking if we cut both of his legs out so he's slow, so that when Neverend is learning his lessons, he doesn't get absolutely just shredded. Oh, well, that's never going to work because I've got that forbidden. But we're not going outside because there's currently a man-hunting pack of rabbits coming. Lovely food for rabbits, that is. Alright, it's time, I think, to begin our expansion of the fridge. Will we need a column in here? No, it's only 10, right? I think it's 12 that it collapses, isn't it? You would like to see everyone's stat card? Alright. Here I am. Well-rounded-ish. Lima. The OG. The only one with any mining. Jinxer is currently a god at shooting and melee, but even I don't fancy him against the Ogrin there. Ziowin is just as useless as he was before, although he does have a 3 in cooking now. Neverend is shaping up to be one of our best colonists, as long as you guys don't mess her up. What if it's 10 by something else? Is that okay? I'm just going to put one down. I don't trust you at all. Boom. Off center as well. Bother you guys. Yeah, Neverend is shaping up to be one of the good colonists. Cringe is a god at intellectual for some reason. Oh, because he's a Sangrophage now. Okay, cool. And our most recent colonist, the bisexual Jaw, which is actually not, but that's my headcanon. Why don't you use shelves for storage? I'll tell you why, because when I first started playing Rimworld in 2013, shelves were not a thing. And I've never changed the way I've played Rimworld. Honestly, like, if Matty is still alive by the end of this, I will tame him so that he can take the shuttle with us to safety. Although I do have save our ship, so... Okay, which one of you isn't making food? I put it on... Oh. Okay, so we've discovered that it's my bad. Oops, oopsie poopsie. You know, Zoan, make food. Is that still... Yeah, that's still making food. Yeah, we're fine. Probably do with getting some more insulation, but whatever. Is that fine? Is that fine? Yeah, everything's good. We're all good here. All is well, Horatio. Hey, welcome back to the dark side of the Force, to be honest. But I love how he's kind. I'm doing all of this to a kind soul with a stunted intellect, trapping him in a room with a sight stealer. Oh wow! If isn't the consequence of your... I do not want to negotiate with you guys. Ah! Ah! Oh, I would love to. Bye. Why do I never have any wood? We need to do something. I don't know why my first instinct was make a growing zone to grow timber plant. Have I tried researching tree growing? What is more important, tree sowing or guns? Because we can't have both. It's either one or the other. We have slow research. Are the hares dead yet? No. Okay. Cool. I think we're actually going to add 16 or so simple meals, I think. We need him to do more stuff. Oh, that's right. I was going to plant a tree and have Jaw bond to it because I thought that sounded about right. I don't know where to put it. Here? Is it worth planting this tree or should we sell it? Oh wait, did I... No, the holy apple tree is fine. The holy apple tree is okay. That's all good. Jaw, what's your problem? You were rebuffed by Zoan. Wait, what? You attempted to make a romance with him and he said no. Damn it, Zoan, what are you doing? I need more Neanderthals. I need you to make me more Neanderthals. Come on. Okay. The consequences of my actions are chasing up on me. Right, we have a free bed. A free good bed. Somebody deserves an upgrade. Somebody deserves an upgrade, and I know who it is. It's Lima. Now, this means that I finally do actually have enough room to move Zoan from the battery compartment to an actual good bedroom. Alright, you know, I think he deserves it. I do think he deserves it. He started off totally useless, and he's still useless, don't get me wrong. But, like... I'm gonna give him an upgrade. Just because he does have 3 in cooking now. I think he deserves an upgrade. Plus, at some point, he'll be moving down to this one anyway, so... Cringe, are you finished, like, lying around doing nothing yet, or what? Hell yeah. He's almost there. He's almost up. He's almost up and at him. The world will be a different place when we have 2 vampires. Matty, I hope you're ready. Because, oh lord, they coming. I think I'm going to put the herbal medicine in the freezer. I think that's probably a good idea. Where is it? On what? Is it manufactured? Medicine. Herbal. Then it won't deteriorate. I mean, not that I've actually kept any of it long enough to have it deteriorate, but on the off chance that we do manage to pull ourselves back together. Oh my god, there's been components here this entire time. What an idiot. I don't think I did, no. No, do something. I mean, to be honest, I really just want you to keep learning so that you're not totally useless. We have enough. Okay, what is happening? Why is it on low speed? Who is doing what? What manner of thing is occurring? Cringe's turret is shooting at the... It's like, what is going on? You know what? I think this would be a good opportunity for Jinxer to get his level 20 shooting. I mean, can you go above 20? Is this an option? What happens if you go above 20? Do you become just like a shooting god? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this like Space Marine is pretty OP. But, you know, when life gives you lemons, shoot rabbits. We good now? Are all the rabbits deceased? No. Yeah, again, great memory mod, so decay is not really a thing. It's the only reason why I've got any hope for Zion being useful in any way. If we just keep him alive long enough, eventually he'll be good at stuff. It's the strat. You know, by the end of this playthrough, he might be 20 in all stats. Based on how much stuff I have him do, it's not impossible. Okay. Really? What is so bad about your life? Okay, apart from that. And that. That's not my problem. Fair enough. You're luxuriantly comfortable though. Like, come on, it can't be that bad. We need to cut his like everything out. Fancy. That's a problem for future me though. This is a convenient place to have a little world. But there is actually a hole here. Oh no, there isn't. We're fine. We're still good. You always got a major... Didn't you just have a break? We must have a Max's computer. Don't even remember what all of these things were. Okay, I think we need to build a little ritual room for me. plus 7 by 7. I could do that. I could give him pants and put them on, but to be honest, I'm enjoying having him break out, immediately shooting him to death, putting him back in, having him beat the thing to a pulp. I mean, once he gets rid of my organ harvested, it'll be fine. I don't know why I cut his tongue out, though. I guess I must have been feeling, you know, kind of frisky, maybe? No, I can't, because I don't have any herbal medicine, remember? I'm still trying to wait so I can cut his legs off. Oh no, I do have herbal medicine. Alright, Matty, the time has come. Don't worry, I got just the guy. Don't muck it up, alright? Good job, Evan. Glad that you chose that exact moment to refill the torch when there was a surgery going on. Max started a social fight with Lima. No, Max is currently running towards Lima. They're on other sides of the map. Make that make sense. Okay. Matty no longer has legs. Let's go. What else can we do? Give him a wooden hand. Will that lower his damage? I hope so. Okay. What? I don't think there's anything else I can actually cut out of him. We reached a point where there's nothing else to do. I mean, not without killing him anyway. Alright, well, that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Oh, no, 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 I know what I can do, I know what I can do. We could get a tissue printer, make him a surrogate lung, and then cut out his good lung. So then he only has one bad lung, instead of... Ah, big strat, big strat. I think breathing is going to slow him down, right? He's not going to be able to run at me so fast. The only time we have to fear is when someone else is actually in his room. Because it's a steel door, it's not going to open quick. Goodbye, Jamin. I'll probably be going at some point. What's the time? Oh no, I've got plenty of time left. Good, I think he's going to be fine. It's not twisted. It's loving. Alright, we've finished producing my hull here. What do we need? A Max's computer, which is a large altar. Alright, I forgot about that. Some pews for people to sit on and, you know, observe me. A lectern for me to give my speeches from, which we'll do here, I guess. A light bowl, I suppose, with some loudspeakers. Couple that by giving us some nice floors. We have marble. And smoothing the walls. And Bob's your uncle, we have a cult room. I mean a ritual room. Before I go, I need you to say a word for me. A bottle of water. I know you're expecting a bottle of water. But my British accent is terrible. Because I moved to Canada when I was 4. So I do not have the accent I should have. I have my mother's accent, which is London, posh. So it is a bottle of water. Mega screen television. 20 scrappers. That seems like a lot of... that's a lot of people, I think. Look at those two, working side by side. In perfect harmony. There's no chance of that actually working. I'm really hoping that by the time Jamin comes back, whenever, you know, next time I stream, that I will have Zywin and Jaw together with little Neanderthal babies running around. Why? Just to annoy him. After everything he's done to me, you know? Yeah, you did. You did. I was really hoping to ruin you guys' lives as much as you've ruined mine, but it's still time. It's still time. And what do you need? A Max's faithful image. That means I actually have to make an art table. And I don't know where I'm going to put that. We're starting to run out of space. Also, does anyone actually know how to do art? Next question. No. Alright, well, I know who's doing it then. Do I get a say on the kids' growth traits? No, they're not your characters. Also, I know exactly what you would do. Ah, yes, a steel. Holy crap, that's all my steel. Really? Was this worth it? I don't know. If you can convince Nerve End, then fine. This is my plan. If I just pit you guys against each other, you won't be able to rise up and rebel against me. Why are you sleeping on the floor? I gave you a bed. Hell yeah. You know, sometimes I don't want solutions, Neven. Sometimes I just want to complain. I want to see if my girlfriend's doing okay. Are they backwards? Damn it, really? Oh yeah, they are. Just flip that round. Super quick. Wait, what? It only works this way round? Well, that's an issue for me. But not my fault. I did everything I could. This was gonna look so beautiful, but now it's gonna look like a mess. It works this way as well. Oh well. Embrace the mess. Become the mess. There we go. Perfect. Just as I intended. Lads, we have come a long way since my last speech, which was uninspiring, or so you said. We have built a house. We have had electricity. We have given you all furniture. We have even moved Zywayan, our local village idiot, out of the battery room. We have enslaved an Ogrin and put him up against whatever that thing is for fun. And we have mined into the... Hang on. And we've mined into a mountain. We have possibly solved Cringe's heart attack problems before they happen. And we have managed to feed the vampire, and we have successfully recruited another prisoner. I mean, colonist. We've come a long way. Please don't be uninspiring. Damn it! Well, that was disappointing. Not no problem. Oh, I hit jump to location instead of close. Oh well. As you can see, this is the planet. I don't even remember where we are. Are we here? Oh yeah. So it's surrounded by. Yeah, well, it'll be fine. We'll cross those bridges when we come to them. Okay. Are all the rabbits dead now? I think they are. Alright, we can leave again. Although the question now becomes, is Cringe's artery blockage actually fixed? Because so far it just seems no. Although he might have to death rest before that works. I don't know, let's try it. Apparently it restores the body's resources, right? So, presumably. No, I can make a synthetic heart. We're better than this. I've grown as a person. Since the last time I ripped someone's heart out. I'm an adult now. What do you mean? Oh, you mean rip his heart out? You're telling me to rip Cringe's heart out? I guess he can't die, but still. Really? Is this the strategy? I feel like that's brutal, you know? Oh my god. He's gonna have an artistic skill by the end of this. Is that a good idea? You're gonna hunt the space marine for food. This I must see. Honestly, went better for the wall than I thought it was going to. If we can ever tame him, I will let you guys make him a colonist. This really does sum up the colony. Zoan sitting alone at a table. Probably done it off gather spot. Come on, boys, I need you to mine this quicker. Oh, wait, hang on. What am I doing? Yeah, gun turrets, and then I need to get androids going. Because, you know, clearly, we need some electronic assistance here, because this is brutal.
I'm sorry, I don't remember telling you that you could stop working. Oh my god, we finally have a steel high-tech research bench. Everything's gonna be okay. How's the run doing? Good, good. Almost got the first growth tier, that's lovely. Got some nice skills going on, that's good, that's good. All is well. Lima's got a mental break risk, just like bloody typical. Sky high expectations. The head mod has higher expectations, yeah, that's about right. Okay, and then we really do need to start moving into the mountain, because I specifically dug this out, and we've done nothing with it. Just been waiting for Zion to actually make the blocks, but I've got him working on a stupid sculpture now for some reason. I don't know why I did this. What an idiot. Alright, well, I mean... I guess we're gonna have to rip his heart out. You're gonna fall asleep to my dulcet tone. Sorry, do you want some ASMR? Is that what you want? Hang on. Alright, I got this. I got this. Hello. Welcome to Max ASMR. Give me money. How's that? Good ASMR? Good. That's all you're getting. Right. What do I want? Ah, androids. That's what I want. Remember, which android is it? We got like 4 different android mods. Maid uniform. Oh yeah, right. These are the anime androids. These are the androids we want. Death Vest doesn't solve the problem. No, but it's the solution. I don't know what I mean. Leave me alone. I refer to my lawyer. Should we plant this tree, by the way? No one actually said anything about that. I was going to plant it and have Jaw bond to it, but... Oh my god, is Zion going to go through his first mental break? I didn't know it was possible. I didn't think he had enough brain power for that, but... Oh. Alright, yeah. Alright, I've got to dig like a hole for the androids to be born in. There you go. That's going to be the android hole. Oh my god, Neverend, you're actually doing useful stuff for me for once. Must be that child labor thing that we had. What are you doing? Stop playing horseshoes. Get to work. Now believes in man-porkism. What? Ah, that's fine. I don't care. Honestly, at this point, if I could just, like, brain dead him, I would. Never and go. All that learning. You're gonna end up being the most stacked character on this. Which is fine. Like, that's what we want. But still. Nima, why are you always... Always... Oh, because you keep getting absolutely obliterated by everyone, don't you? Yeah, you do. Damn it. Joe doesn't like you anymore.
But there's always a chance.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh my goodness. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew that we'd pull it off with a 3.9% chance? What can I say? It was meant to be. No, but I forgot we got strict marriage things, so until they actually get married, they can't sleep in the same bed. So, whatever. Still, that's a good first step. Let me just, you show his skill tab? Yeah, I can show his skill tab. Maybe being a father will, like, give him inspiration. Honestly, like, the best thing about this ogre is that we're just grinding our social skill constantly. Requires a room of 4 columns. Why? I guess I don't make the rules, I just deal with them, but still, that's an interesting rule. Yay. My faithful max image is no longer being disrespected. Did you guys, did you think that we'd have a chance, or did you think we'd be dead? You know, you can be honest. I won't judge you much. Because I definitely thought we'd be dead by now. 100%. I'm surprised we're not, to be honest, for how much we've been doing nothing all the time. I got plenty of steel. It's gonna be an expensive one. No. I don't care, it's gonna be disgusting. We're just gonna get it done. Alright, oh, I guess I can just go this way, can't I? What am I doing? Boom. You think what? You want me to make beer? I don't think we got beer growing yet, but can I plant hops? Okay. Oh, we'll make some beer. I love how Matty's just been sitting in his room with this squirming entity for so long. You know, I could probably make this better for him if I just, like, used an ounce of intelligence. Because if all I do is, like, move it back one, and then build, like, a little door here, I mean, the entity's still going to go through it and murder Matty, isn't he? So, and then Matty won't constantly be in a mental breakdown. Eh? Big brain? I think that's a big brain move. Endangered animal. A pair of what? Endangered animal. I'm British, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's gonna mount it on a wall. You guys ever seen a weird zebra thing be killed with a service rifle? No? Do you want to? Cool. Endangered, you say? Dinner is what I say. Come here. Stop running. Why are you running? Oh my god, it's not running anymore. Didn't make a difference though. No help, let me tame. 07, I got the passion. Tame. I'm sorry guys, but we already shot them. I did not read the chat. I didn't realize you wanted the zebra things. I'm sorry. Had I known, I would have ignored you anyway, but I would have made a bigger deal of it. Just some, what do you want me to tame? I don't really want any animals. There's so much work, and I gotta feed them and like give them a pen and all that sort of jazz. When we could just like, we've already got an animal. This is our animal. I mean, look at him. He's not doing much, is he? Neverend is learning many new things from me. I am, after all, his god. How long can it take to do tier 1 androids? It's literally tier 1 androids. The clue is in the name. Do we really want a 7-year-old going out and trying to tame stuff, though? I feel like that might be a bit much for you. You know? I'll buy you a cow or something the next time a trader comes along. How about that? Probably the most disgusting thing I've ever made, but whatever. Let's try that one again. I do draw the line at actually putting stuff on the chairs. Yeah, I just need someone to come and deconstruct this torch. Give it a nice wooden door so that they know where to go. And then, yeah, it should make it a lot easier to keep them, you know, to keep him from constantly breaking out, wasting all my steel, and going on a murderous rampage every time he gets an inconvenience. Do I have any components left though? Yeah, I got 12. I think that's enough. It's enough for a couple androids at least, I think. Alright. Wara Play, do you want an android named after you? Or do you want an android colonist or not? Totally okay if you don't want one. Because it's going to be a tier 1 android, so it ain't going to be nice. God, I have so many tabs now. Jesus Christ. Yep, that is a good place. I want a human. Okay. Very well. Progress continues. Although, we actually do need to do something about this before all our food rots away. Do we even have enough plasteel for this? I don't. I need an Android raid. What is going on? Why is nothing happening? Gameplay. Storyteller settings? I'm confused. I mean, I presume the next raid is probably going to be the one that sends me to the afterlife or something, but... I have no idea if this is a good plan or not, for the record, but... I'm sure you guys will tell me if it's not. I think that you can be relied on to do. You're pretty reliable when it comes to telling me what not to do. It's just when it comes to telling me what to do, that's where the problems start. Okay, everything seems to be going fine. Because my plan is I can like stick them in here, right? And then they can't be shot from the sides. I have no idea, but that's the plan. Damn it. Every single time. I mean, look at that steel door, though. Held up perfectly. Now shoot him. Oh. Man-hunting rats. Holy, that's a lot of rats. Is anyone currently outside? Good. Would you like to not be? Did you kill him? No. How is he not? Yeah, never end. Here's your chance. Learn how to appease someone. Go. Matty is a blood slave, essentially. I don't know why I can't enslave him, you know? Like, I know he's a wild man, but I can't... You know, presumably you can... Alright, well... Desperate times. Desperate measures. Yes, I did remember to lower the temperature of the fridge. No, he doesn't get medicine. He gets doctor care. He's lucky to even get doctor care. In fact... Remove a peg leg for that. Every time he does something I don't want him to do, I'm going to remove one of his body parts. Peg leg is the first one. Also, Cringe, why are you doing medicine? your... saying that Jinxer is significantly better than you at that. Sorry, cringe, but you'll get used to it. Oh my god, can you guys stop beating each other to a pulp? How's it going? Well, it's going good. It's going good. I mean, look at that. I mean, minus the constant mental breaks. And the sheer amount of... I'm going to send Neverend out. He needs to practice some shooting. With the heavy SMG. This is what children do, right? Oh, you got one. You got one. Who else needs to practice their shooting? Alright, everyone who needs to practice shooting goes now. I need to practice some shooting. Lima's pretty terrible at shooting. Cringe, yeah, you need to practice some shooting. Everyone who needs shooting. We got rats to shoot. Come on. I mean, considering that you're only 8, I guess you're doing pretty good. Although, like, not amazing. Don't get me wrong. I do expect more. Okay, Lima, I guess you can go sleep, because you're not doing anything. I'm just going to break if I send you this way. Jinxer's already at, like, maximum, so I don't really see the point of sending him to shoot rats for fun. Alright. Oh, a mad donkey as well. Just in case the rats weren't enough. I'm so glad we got these embrasures. Otherwise, this would be a lot more of a problem than it is. Is this cheese? I feel like this is cheese. But I don't care enough to stop it. Alright, that's enough. Can't stand this anymore. I think we killed enough of them to make it worth it. Alright, with that, lads, I think this is where we leave it for the day. I actually have wrapping to do. I had a lot of fun with this one, you know? We've grown since we started, for sure. Because when we started this little session today, our colony was a disaster. But now, our colony is barely functioning. I would describe it as. Barely functioning. But we've got food. We've got places for people to sleep. We have our cult chamber now. We've gained 2 new people. We got through Neverend's growth moment without being totally ruined. And the next colonist is going to go to Wara Pillay, as long as he's there. As long as he's there for when we get the next colonist. Yeah. GG's. Well played. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.